Welcome. We're streaming again. We're doing it. Oh, I wasn't expecting a phone call right at the start here. Shut up, Vance. Okay. I'm back here actually because I thought we can go ahead and do this first. I don't really know if there's much to do here. This is just where Ho-Oh is. I believe, unless I'm wrong. Is this not where he is? I thought this was the place where he was. Okay, well, we're doing this. I remember there being a guy here before that's like, hey, don't go in there unless you have this specific thing. This should be the burned tower, I believe. And this is normally where you would catch Ho-Oh. But obviously we can't catch Ho-Oh because, well, we can't use Ho-Oh. But, you know, we can go through this and just, like, fight stuff and, you know, maybe train up a little bit before we go back to Dragon's Den. So I thought we'll go ahead and do that. I've been meaning to stream more, but I've been kind of like, I'm realizing this is gonna take a really long time to beat this whole game, because this game's like especially long. So we're gonna be probably streaming this for a while, especially given how like little progress we've made in the each stream. You know, we don't really get super far with it in 3 hours time. 3 hour 10-minute increments. We don't make that much progress. Hold on. I dropped my remote. I wanted to adjust my microphone. Okay. Luckily, it didn't crash the thing. Okay, there's 2 stairs up here. I hope this doesn't take too long, because it might be annoying. I imagine people being like, "Ooh, you're doing that. You don't need to do this." There's 3. Oh, shoot. Oh, I meant to do that. I meant to unload my inventory before I came here, and I forgot. Balls. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I gotta run back, unload my inventory. It's mostly just that I picked up some apricorns on the way back here. Oh my god. I'm getting so sick of his inability to escape any Pokemon ever. Getting real tired of it. Oh, man. What have I been up to recently? Trying to think, you know, often I think I do stuff and I can talk about it, but then I think about talking about stuff, I'm like, maybe it's a little boring. I saw Ant-Man the other day. I went with some friends to go see Ant-Man. I'll probably do, like, a whole review video about it. Not just specifically that, obviously, in my review of, like, several things that I do, you know, and my quick review series. Maybe that was the guy that stops us before. I don't think it'll be the next one, though, because I knocked it down to 3. I already have 3 other things to review, so it's, you know, we'll get to it. But I do have stuff to say about it. I think I'll just, you know, do a quick rundown. I think it was, I'm not going to spoil anything until I get to the actual review, then I'll do that. But, it was, it was disappointing, that's what I'll say. It was, I had kind of hoped that maybe this would be the one that's like, oh, this is, like, fun, cool movie, you know, that's, like, gets me excited about it, but, like, the problem with the MCU currently is that the entire last phase was just really underwhelming and disappointing. I did just upload today, actually. I did a short review of Black Panther 2, where I kind of go into detail about that, the whole phase. I think it's actually phase 4. I got confused on that. It's phase 4. They just started phase 5 though, but like phase 4 like didn't do anything, you know? It's like there was like it's like they're setting something up, but it's not exciting enough or interesting enough to like, I don't know, to keep me interested. You know, I've just been disappointed with the last few, with like every movie, and it's like it's a problem because like I think the expectation from Endgame forward. Did I no? There was an item I wanted to pick up that I missed. Yeah, this escape rope. Dope. I guess we'll just go up these stairs. I don't know how big the... Okay, never mind. I don't know how big these areas are. Or this whole thing is. We'll see what we can do. Rare candy, that's useful. Okay, that just goes back down. Okay, so I think the only one that we can actually make progress on is the one in the top left. So yeah, dude, it was like, it's not like the worst movie ever, but it's just like they need to do something to make these movies more interesting, you know? Like, why are they... I don't know. There were a lot of really silly elements to it, and I feel like the plot moved really fast. Like, it was just... I don't know. What they need to do is they need to slow down and do something that's, like, smaller and more, you know, self-contained, like... You know, because that's where the really good Marvel stuff is, I feel like. That's when they do, like, make actually really good stuff. You know, the original Ant-Man was like a heist movie. And that was, like, a really cool idea. Ant-Man and the Wasp, I didn't hate. I don't remember hating it. I thought it was alright. But, yeah, it's just, we're getting to that point where it's like... Why am I still watching these? Why do I keep coming back? I don't even, like, usually go see stuff in the theaters anymore. The only reason I saw this in the theater was because, like, a friend literally invited, it was, like, put out an open invite. He's like, does anybody want to go see this? I was like, sure. Sure, if I'll go with other people. I'm not going by myself, though. I'm not going to pay for a movie ticket to go see a movie, like, by myself. Just feels like a waste of time when I could just wait for it to come out on Disney+. Okay, this leads here, that leads there. Sure. This is... No, wait, this is a different place. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'll talk about it more when I'm not, like, distracted by... playing a game. It's kind of hard to dual focus. Yeah, I guess that's all I'll really say about it at the moment. There were some really dumb things in it, and there were some, like... I don't know, I just didn't care. I think my friend really wanted to see it because... it has, like, you know, it's the setup for, maybe not the, for, like, a new villain that he was excited about, because he's like, this is, like, my favorite Marvel villain. But even he was, like, disappointed by it. So, You know? I guess that's just the way we feel. This is confusing as hell. Okay? I might already have full items. Again. In this, the next thing we actually have to do is... we have to go beat Dragon's Den to actually get the badge. I don't really know how intensive that's going to be, but it's something we got to do, so we're going to do that next. I'm hoping to make progress. I was going to include in the description of the... Yeah, I think that's it. This is Ho-Oh. We're just going to beat Ho-Oh. We're not even going to catch it. It's kind of funny. So you can get Ho-Oh at this point in the game, it looks like. This is the earliest we can get it. We are not going to catch it. It is level 40, which is a pretty big deal. I say we throw out Whirlpool. I think, honestly, we throw out Lantern here. We do have Lantern. No, we don't. We don't have Lantern. Okay. Fire. I mean, they're all water types, so it is just gonna be what it is. Let's Headbutt. That might hurt. I'm feeling like probably we should just switch to our strongest Pokemon at the moment. We actually want to beat this guy. I don't think this will be hard. Like, I will definitely beat it. It's not like a, you know, a gym battle or anything, but... Probably maybe be a good time to use Scary Face. Wait, that actually went first that time, though. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna hope he doesn't spam recover. Cringe. Ow. Okay, that's death for us. Which is fine. I don't really need to level up Carlisle specifically. We could just throw out a Perish Song. That'll definitely do it. Surf. Yeah, expected. Okay, it doesn't heal all of him. Unless he uses it again. Of course he does that. I thought about one of these days I should do the whole you know, outfit thing that I was doing in the early episodes. Just do it again just for fun. Just randomly. I still have all the stuff to do it, so I can. We won. Pog. Okay, we defeated that. Oh, here, I do have a story, actually. Here's a thought. I'm gonna say, where's my... Really? I can't use escape rope here? Well, I feel like if that's the case, then I just have to leave, because I'm worried if I use the escape rope, it'll, take me back to the top, which I don't want to be at the top. I'm pretty confident we've explored this place pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's anything left for us to find. I think that was it. I'm glad. I mean, I was, you know, hoping this would be sort of a quick thing. Mostly, I just wanted to do it for the items and stuff. I was thinking we either do it now or we, like, after we get the Rising badge, which is the Dragon badge, the final badge. After we get that, we can use Waterfall outside of battle, which would allow us to get the Dragon Scale. So we'd have to go back to Mount Mortar for the Dragon Scale finally. So we'd have to backtrack a little bit there, and I could just come all the way back here, just you know, go a little further, and we could do it then. Why is there a Rattata here? That's cringe. That might just kill him. Oh my gosh, it didn't somehow. Hyper Fang usually surprises me. I've just... What was I talking about? So I was like telling a story. So my sister and her boyfriend basically started a subscription to HelloFresh, which is like something I've always wanted to try out. It's like one of the few like things. I think it's like one of the only things I've ever seen that like is heavily advertised by like YouTubers and stuff. That I'm like, that's actually probably a decent service. I'm like, that's kind of convenient. They just deliver you, like, all of the ingredients to, like, cook a full meal. And then send you the recipe and the... I'm like, that's pretty cool. I'd do that. I would try that out. I always wanted to. But the problem was that every time I tried to do it, like, they would send me... Do I not have any super potions left? Let's use this Rage Candy Bar that I've just been holding on to, even though it only restores 20 HP. Like, they send me codes in the mail, right? I didn't want to pay for it. I wanted to, like, try it. Just do a trial, because I'm cheap. And I'm like, I don't know. I hate subscription. The thing about subscription services is you always, like, sign up for it, and then you have to, like... They make it so that you have to be the one to, like... cancel it. So like otherwise like you plug in a card into it and they're like, yeah, but you get the free trial, and then once the free trial period wears off, you start paying for it. And so you have to like actively remember that you're subscribed to it, or else they just automatically charge you. I hate that so much. I'm like, just let me do the like trial. You know, like why do I have to go through this rigmarole? Why is it up to me to cancel the thing if I don't like it? I just think that's a stupid way of doing it. Because, I mean, the only benefit, like, for them is they just, like, in the... The only benefit they have for doing it that way is that they can, like, charge people, even if they don't want it, and they can get that, like, easy money. Otherwise, it just makes sense to do it the other way, you know? Because that's the only thing they get out of it, is, like, just kind of scamming people a little bit. But it's, like, such an accepted practice that everybody does it. But man, it's annoying. Alright, so we did that. Yeah, actually, no, I did. I had to sign up for it that way anyways, didn't I? So, I did, yeah, I did that. But since they had bought HelloFresh, I just, they gave me, like, a code for free, I think 1 free delivery. So, they're like, do you want this? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. I've been thinking about getting that, so, like, yeah, sure, I'll grab that. I mean, if you, sure, I mean, if you guys aren't using it, if you have no one else to give it to, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, sure, yeah, I'll take that. Let's keep the full restore. It's the only thing that restores HP that I have. I have this nugget that I can sell, and we'll keep the escape rope. So, I tried it out. I went, and I put in all my information, and they sent me a box, which arrived, Friday? I think last Friday. So I think I made the first meal that night, actually. I will say, though, it's also another thing that makes me want to move, because I have the worst problem with deliveries is, like, no matter how, like, everything I try to be really specific, and I'll, like, write up a thing to tell the delivery people, because they always mess it up, because my complex is 2 buildings, and they both have a front and a back side. I think part of the problem is, like, it's not well marked. Like, I think the landlords or whatever, like, don't do a good job of, like, caring for the complex very much. I mean, I've been at the other side of the building. Actually has a broken lock on the like main stairwell door, so that they haven't fixed for, it's probably been at least half a month at this point. I was like, why aren't they fixing this? Like, they just don't care. It feels like they don't put any effort in, like barely any effort in. There's like a light. I've been thinking about calling them about this, because there is a light that's on our side of the building, and this light has not been on. It's supposed to go on at night, but it has not been on. Let's try to get Suicune. It has not been on for, like, I think literal years, and I keep, like, forgetting about it, because I only ever notice it at night, like when I'm going out. Otherwise, I'd never notice it. And I'm like, maybe I should call them and, like, tell them to fix it. Like, because it's literally right in front of my apartment specifically, so I'm probably, like, the person that makes the most sense to, like, call them and tell them about it. I just haven't. We do have to go back through Ice Path, so it's going to take us a little while to go back. But I've thought about doing it, but also at the same time, I think about how it's, like, going to kind of, like, it's right next to my bedroom window, so I'm like, will that be annoying? Like, I probably have lived without it being there for, like, probably a few years at this point. I'm pretty sure it's been years. And I remember it was working at some point. I do remember specifically that it did work, and now it doesn't work. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, maybe it'll disturb my sleep if I get him to fix it. So that's another reservation that I have. Like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm better off without it, because now it's, like, just dark out my window. So that's just good, probably, for me, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if it'll mess with my sleep. But, yeah, so the landlords don't really upkeep. And I think it's because they have, like, at least 3 properties in, like, different locations. So they have 3, like, apartment complexes, and this one I feel like is the lowest on their, like, on the radar of things that they care about. Like, I don't think they care about this one that much, because I think it is, like, the cheapest one. But, like, I mean, that's why I'm here. It's, like, a really good price for what I'm paying for this. It's, like, 2 bedrooms, 2 bath, and it's, like, I won't say exactly how much it is, but it's like really good. Like way better than you would probably think even. It's like a nice size apartment, and it's like good. You know? That wasn't the right way. There's like a specific way to do this loop. This way. This is it, I think. Okay. There's a rock smash there that doesn't really save us much time. And here, I think I have to drop down from one of, like, this ledge a little bit. There's a Swinub. Swinub? Every time I look at this name, I feel like it's supposed to be something backwards, but it never is anything backwards. That wasn't right. Sorry, it's been a while. Trying to remember how this goes. Shoot. I think I could just go down these stairs, actually. What was I saying? They just don't upkeep this specific complex. There's 2 buildings. They also never shovel, like, the driveway. It's always, like, every driveway around I see is, like, actually been taken care of, and they just don't bother. For some reason. To, like, deal with our driveways. Don't know why. They don't care. Just don't care for some reason. But, the main issue for me is not... it's also because they just don't mark the sides of the building are supposed to be marked. There's supposed to be an A and a B side. And they're supposed to be, like, marked. There's supposed to be a letter on the door that shows. Like, there used to be this. And on some of the doors, it's still there, but on some of them, it's not. And so, like, when I get deliveries, they always deliver it to the wrong side. And I get so, like, annoyed about it because... like, they're delivering to my neighbor, and if I get deliveries, like, I just worry about, like, bothering the person on the other side so constantly. Like, every time I get a delivery, it's, like, it's almost 50-50 whether it shows up on my actual side of the building or their side. And I'm like, man, if these delivery people are, like, knocking on their door, you know, or whatever when they actually deliver the thing. I get food deliveries sometimes, and, like, the food will... it's just, like, it sucks. It also sucks that I have to go over there and, like, pick up the, like, if it's a package, like an Amazon package or something, then it's even worse, because then I'm, like, literally I have to walk over to the other side of the building and, like, take an Amazon package off of somebody else's porch, you know, and it's, like, I understand that it's gonna look sketchy, so I just do it and try to look as, like, normal as possible. Like, I have to I make an effort to specifically, like, not go straight to the parking lot as if I'm, like, gonna drive away with it. I'm like, I walk around on the side on the building in the grass, so it's very clear if somebody were, like, watching me that I'm, like, going to the other side. They'd probably be able to, like, be like, oh, it was delivered to the wrong side. If they were, like, questioning it at all. So yeah. But I have to do it so often, and I hate it. I hate it every time. It makes me so mad. Especially when I leave these instructions, and I try to tell them, I'm like, alright. I try to be as detailed as possible, because sometimes I only get, like, a limited amount of time to, like, explain it to them. You know, they'll give you, like, okay, explain this in, like, 100 words. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't. It's hard. I'm like, so don't go to the middle part, but go to, like, the back. It's just, like... it's annoying. And then even when I leave instructions and, like, some people get it right, a lot of people don't, and they just don't deliver to the right side. And I'm like, God dang it. It's annoying every time. But my HelloFresh delivery was delivered to the wrong side of the building, as per usual. Put on somebody else's doorstep. It's not mine. So I had to go over there and pick up a box, a pretty big box, and, like, take it to my side. I'm like, ugh, I hate this. Ugh, I hate this every time. But, like, it was a little weird, because I was like, it is kind of weird how this works, because it's like, they deliver you food, basically, in a box. It is like products that are going to go bad. So they obviously have to get them from a local place and, like, deliver them, like a local warehouse. And deliver them pretty much the same day. Like, they can't have this box going all over the, country with, like, disposable, what's the word? Not disposable, but, like, perishable food items. A dragon fang. Oh, was that all I needed? I recognize your true power. This badge is yours. Okay, that's all I needed to do here. Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. I also want you to have this TM. Thank you. Dragon breath. Doesn't have anything to do with my breath. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. So you've collected all the badges. Your destination is the Pokemon League in Indigo Plateau. Do you know how to get there? From here, go to New Bark Town, then surf east. The route there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Okay, thanks, Claire. This seemed kind of, not really, like, especially challenging, but I appreciate getting a Dragon Fang. So we should be able to get the Dragon Scale. Dragon Fang is not a Dragon Scale. It is a Dragon Fang. But I think this is all stuff that'll go pretty far in powering up our Horsey. Be serious. We're not able to escape from the level 19 Magikarp. Are you joking? This is a joke. Is this a joke to you, Speedy? So anyways, the package was wet. On the bottom, and I was like, oh gosh, is it leaking? Like, what's going on? Like, why is it wet on the bottom? So it turns out they put, like, an ice pack in it, in, like, a bag with all of the meat products. But the ice pack had basically melted. So it was, like, I believe it was just the, like, condensation of the ice pack melting that made it, made the box wet. But yeah, everything seemed fine. There didn't seem to be any leaks. But I made the first meal. I kind of messed it up a little bit. It was like a brown sugar pork. Brown sugar, like, seasoned pork with, what are they called? Brussels sprouts. There's a dratini. Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes. It was pretty fun to make. I'd never made, like, a bunch of stuff at the same time. I was trying to, like, make it all at the same time. Right, okay. I was wondering what this was. This is the Dragon Shrine. I remember now. It just says, like, oh, Dragon Shrine. I accidentally burned the Brussels sprouts. So that was the first thing I did wrong. I put them way too long in the oven, I guess. But they were, like, very simple. I just wasn't watching them close enough. And I was doing all the other stuff at the same time. I think the pork is what turned out the best. There was, like, an apple sauce. So cut up apples with, like... This is another thing. I've never distinguished between... What is it? Elma's calling me. Hello, fish boy. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. Sure, bro. We will do that, but I'm gonna go to Mount Mortar first to get the Dragon Scale, and then we'll go to the lab. Who's you? That's amazing. With your power, you should succeed in the Pokemon League. Okay, well. Thanks, bro. What the heck? That's my phone. I don't know what's in the Pokemon League, so I won't switch out my party just yet. We'll keep who we got currently. Hey, I was gonna check, did my Horsey didn't evolve, did it? I don't think it did. It's no, because it evolves at, like, level 32, I think. Still got a ways to go, so there's no evolutions in it. That's true. The mashed potatoes were kind of bland, but I really did like the pork. The pork and the apple. Oh yeah, I'd never distinguished between like scallions. There's like the white part of the scallion, and then there's like the green part, and they're like, use the white part of the scallion with the apples. And I was like, wait, are they different? Like I've never like distinguished between the white and the green part. I just like cut up scallions and just put them all. I guess the white scallion part is supposed to be a little bit more potent in its flavor. The green part is a little bit lighter. I don't really know. But they wanted the green part in the mashed potatoes and the white part in the apple stuff that I made. You just cut apples and cut white scallions, and then you put the pork on top, and then you pour everything over the pork afterwards. That was probably the best part of the meal, although I think I lost a lot of seasoning in the way I cooked it. I think I cooked it in too much oil, and like the seasoning just started to like dissipate into the oil. But it was like the best part of it. So I think it turned out good, all things considered. I'm very excited. I have 2 more. I got like a pack of 3 meals. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna continue the subscription because I can just like go to the store and like buy stuff. I was hoping it would like kind of encourage me to do that more though. Like maybe, you know, give me some pointers and tips on like how to cook stuff. For example, the scallions, I've never like thought of them that way, so that was cool to learn that's a thing. I've never like cooked a dinner with an apple before. That was bizarre, but very fun. And it made this like very sweet pork. It was good. It was very good. I still ate the Brussels sprouts, even though I burnt the hell out of them. They were like black. They were like super burnt. I was like, oh man. But they're still good. Like Brussels sprouts are good. I like Brussels sprouts. It was a good time. So I got 2 more meals. I'm gonna make those. I went to we have like an international market. There's like a big giant grocery store that we have that's like an international grocery store. And you can go to this grocery store and buy stuff from all over the world, like different brands and stuff from all over the world, and they have like aisles for different countries. It's like kind of a big deal around here. It's like one of our claims to fame, I suppose, one of the coolest things you can go to or in this area. And a lot of people go to it to just get stuff from like their home country or whatever. My mom is from England, of course. She likes to get like, you know, Irish bangers, and like, you know, Irish bacon, that sort of thing. You know, you can get Heinz beans. You can get Irn-Bru, stuff like that. I went there yesterday, I think. Just looking for stuff, just to see if there was anything interesting. I picked up some stuff. So I've got some stuff I'm gonna make. Just kind of on my own. I like cooking. I actually like cooking. The thing about cooking is I'm surprised by. I mean, I'm like better at it than I thought I would be. It's like I make something and it usually turns out to be a lot better than I expected to. That's like my main thing that I post on Facebook now. It's like I'll just post stuff that I made on. I cooked like I made like for our Super Bowl party at my parents' house. I was like, I had a thought. I was like, I've never made like bread, and I had a thought. I'm like, maybe try to make like pretzel bites and see if like that's hard. So I made pretzel bites and they turned out really good. They actually turned out great. I was like shocked. I'm like, huh. I expected to ruin these entirely. I had to make like a dough. I had to like knead the dough, mix it up, you know, roll it. It was a whole thing. I was like, this is interesting. And then I had to like chop it up into little pieces, salt it, bake it. I'd use yeast. Never used yeast before. Yeast is weird. I feel like I've talked about this before. But yeast is like, it's like a living thing. It's kind of a weird thing. It comes in like packages, like little packets. And you put it in like water with like sugar. And it starts like feeding on the sugar, and then it creates like a byproduct, which is good for, makes the bread rise or something. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it. But yeast is bizarre. It's also used in like beers and like, well, just alcohol, I think, in general. It's a thing that you put in order to make the byproduct that they produce. It's like their waste product. It's weird. I don't know. You can look it up. I'm not probably like an expert on it or anything. But I had to put the yeast in like a bowl of water with a bunch of sugar to like activate it. It was weird. It was always fun though. I feel like the only thing that like keeps me from cooking a lot is just, I think for one, it's like a lack of ideas. It's like I just don't. Like I usually only do it when I have like something interesting I want to try. This is the wrong way. I'm realizing. Yeah, I need to go right. Yeah, I don't know. It's usually I just do it when I have like some idea. I'm like, I'm gonna try to make that. You know, like when I made pina coladas at one time, it's basically the same sort of thing. I'm like, that'll be a fun idea. I've never made something like that before. But then it's like cooking regularly is always a whole thing. I don't know that I would be. Oh, I forgot to go to the. Hold on, I passed right by Mount Mortar. I have to go back. Sorry, my bad. It's not that far away, but we have to backtrack a little bit here. I want to pick this up right now. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's like the only thing that gets me interested about cooking is when there's a fun idea. Because otherwise it's just like, oh, I'll just make... hold on, I'm confused. Yeah, okay, I need to go to the left and then up and then blah, 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 whatever. Is that's the Bellsprout Tower, actually, I think. I was like, wait. Shouldn't the towers be up in Ecruteak? Whatever, because otherwise I just go to the store and I'm like, oh, I'll make spaghetti, I guess. Spaghetti is like an easy thing. I just make like an easy thing. I think it's because it's a time investment as well. It's like if you want to make a meal, you know, quickly, you just like, it's usually not quick if you're like making something big. You know, it's usually a lot of stuff, and then you make a lot of dishes, you know. You're like, oh, I gotta clean all these freaking dishes now. This should be it. Mount Mortar's here. I think I need to go to the middle one, if I remember correctly. Oh, do I have flash? I don't think I do, because I don't have... God damn it. I hate HMs, man. I don't have Flash because I have it on Lantern, I believe. I need to go back and get Lantern. Make like hot dogs, burgers, just simple stuff. I was like planning on a meal for like one person never really seems worth it. I'm just gonna deposit Speedy and withdraw a Lantern here. Derek. I'm pretty sure we do have Waterfall. I'm pretty sure that Horsey has Waterfall, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. I feel like a weird taste in my mouth. I'm trying to figure out what that is. I don't know. Anyways. That's just too much. Alrighty. We out here. See if there's anything on this side just before we go into this little cave. I don't know exactly where it is in this cave, but... I assume it's just up here somewhere. Oops. Yeah, okay, let's go in this cave. So I guess that's why I don't generally cook super often. Unless I just buy simple stuff. You know, one of the things I do like to make is salmon. It's like one of my favorite dishes. It's because I can just go to like the fish place in my grocery store, just get like a big thing of salmon, and then I usually just make like a side dish. Like a Caesar salad, or I make some like steamed greens of some kind. You know, like I've got options. I can make like a whole thing out of it, and it's really simple, because I usually bake the salmon, and it's really quick. You just wait for the salmon to bake, and then, you know, not that much you have to do, is my point. I'm a choke. Uh-oh. Acid? Poison good against fighting? In my brain, that's right. Nope. In my brain, it's wrong. Not very effective. Okay, well. We've gotta fight these guys, unfortunately, because they're very strong. And we need the experience, because we are not good. We're not doing too hot in terms of our overall strength. Yeah, but, I guess that's it for that story. I guess I'm done talking about that. Did I just kind of go on? Oh, I tried to make breakfast this morning because I went to Jungle Jim's, which is the name of the market thing. I guess I can just say it. It's like a local place. I don't think it matters. There's like 2 locations. Trying not to dox myself too much, but it's like, I think I've already shared where I'm from anyway, so that information is available if you search for it. But I'm not specific enough about it. So it's a cool place. It's a really cool place. Look it up online. They sell, it's crazy. It's this huge store. Like I said, they just have aisles that are just themed, basically just products specifically from countries. You can go to like the Japanese aisle and buy a bunch of like Japanese candies and ramens and snacks, just various things that you would find in Japan. They've got like Germany, Great Britain, just anywhere you could probably think of, Korea. It's a very popular place and very useful. They also sell like very specific types of meats. It's kind of, it can be like if you actually go look at like some of the meats that they have some crazy stuff. Like they'll have like snake meats. I believe they have like I think it's like a rattlesnake. You can buy like rattlesnake meat. You can buy like crocodile or gator meat. You can buy like ostrich eggs. You can buy like huge eggs, and you can buy like tiny eggs. But one of the things that's I think creepiest is you can buy like the head of a pig. I remember as a kid when I went there, that was one of the creepier things I saw. I was like, oh my god, why would you buy this? Why would you want the head of it? I think it's just something you can make into like a soup or something. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, but their fish market is huge. They have like vats of fish swimming around that you could look at. You can buy all sorts of fish. I've never actually bought from their like. The only problem with it is like if you're trying to buy normal groceries, it's way too expensive to buy normal groceries there. So it's really, you would only go there if like you're looking for specialty items that you can't really find in a normal grocery store. Kind of the appeal there. They have this big like I've thought about buying these before. They have like the produce section is huge as well, but they have like durians there. I've thought about buying a durian because I've heard like people that are from wherever the durian comes from, like, love durians. They're like, oh, they're so good, love durians. But everybody else in the world seems to absolutely despise the taste and smell of a durian. They say it smells like rotten flesh or something. It's like horrible. I've thought about it. I don't know if there's any reason for me to get a durian. Maybe I could make like a video about eating a durian. That's like all I could think of to do with that. I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it, because like, who's gonna watch that? Who cares? I feel like if I had more, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like a big YouTuber, you know. It's like not worth it for me to like really do stuff like. I mean, maybe it would be. Maybe that's the kind of stuff you have to be to become a big YouTuber. Is just do like gross stuff like that. I could do it. I don't know. Thought about it, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. They have a whole cheese section of just cheeses, various cheeses. There's so many different types of cheese. That's one of my favorite sections. I love the cheese section. What is good against fighting, man? I don't freaking know half the time. I'm gonna look it up. Type chart. Flying and Psychic. Okay. Yeah, neither of which I have. Okay. At least not on my party currently. Let's throw out Rachel. Have I mentioned how much of a bullshit move Karate Chop is? It's like the dumbest move. Oh, and the Machop line has Karate Chop, and it's like their signature move. But it has like such a high chance of critical hit that it's just ridiculous. Like, why did that take all of my health just now? Like, that's insane. Seismic Toss is gonna kill me. Absolutely. 100%. I don't think Seismic Toss actually misses. Fury Cutter? Why did I do that? That was dumb. Should have just used Cut. Don't know what I'm thinking. Why was I telling this? What did I buy? I bought some... Oh, it's because I was looking for... I'm thinking of doing more, like, beverage reviews, and I was like, I'm almost certain that if this specific thing I was looking for just came out, I'm like, if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be at this place. And sure enough, they did have it, so I bought it. I don't know if it's interesting enough to do, like, a review of, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I keep thinking, like... I don't know, like, should I put more of those out? If so, I have to, like, keep on top of, like, what's coming out. Because otherwise, it's just, like, if I go to the store and I see something interesting, you know, that's when I get it. But if I don't make one of those videos for, like, months. Which is fine, but, I don't know. If I want to make more of them, kind of have to be on the lookout. So... I don't know. This place is sketchy, but at least we can get, like... We can grind out here a little bit. Just a little bit. Heaven knows we need it. Oh, but that, yeah, okay, and now I remember why I was telling that. It's because I bought, I bought Irish Bangers and Irish Bacon. Irish Bangers are basically just, like, sausages. My mom used to buy these for, like, holidays. Usually, because, you know, when we used to stay there, she loved to make, like, English breakfast the day after, like, a holiday. So, like, usually Christmas Day, and, like, New Year's Day, if we stayed on New Year's Day. No, sorry. No, we never did that. I always get confused. No, we never actually... never do New Year's Eve at my parents'. But we do always do a New Year's Day dinner after the next day. Okay, yeah. I always thought that was weird. But that is what we do. So I guess it's usually just Christmas Day, because there's no other day that we generally stay there. But I do bring her stuff, because I live closer to this store. I'll bring her this stuff occasionally. She likes to make English breakfasts. So yeah, I just decided on a whim I'd pick some of that stuff up for myself and, like, make some English breakfast stuff for the hell of it. I think I bought a really bad brand of Irish bangers because I tried to make these this morning and they were not good. They were really bad. The bacon I bought was good. Like, the Irish bacon was good. But I'm not really super fond of the Irish bacon anyways. I really like the bangers, but not so much the Irish bacon because it's, like, just really dry. I'm sorry to say it. It's just, like, really dry and not, like, super flavorful. Like, I feel like I prefer American bacon, but American bacon is, like, probably really bad for you. Not that Irish bacon is probably super good for you. I don't know. It's just one of those things. But I totally messed up my breakfast this morning. I really wanted to make breakfast, and I screwed it up. 'Cause I think I bought the wrong bangers, and I tried to make eggs. So I'm like, I'm gonna make this scrambled eggs, but I bought these like Velveeta cheese things, mostly because of my pretzel bites. I bought it so I could make like a cheese dip. Right, so you mix one packet with like milk and you make a cheese dip. So I was like, I scrambled 3 eggs, 3 large eggs. And then I was like, I could probably use one of these cheese packets in here. And I used the whole thing, and I was like, this might be too much. Or maybe it'll be fine. It was way too much cheese. It just, like, destroyed the eggs. And I ended up making this, like, gross egg cheese dip-looking mixture. I couldn't tell if it was cooking, if it had cooked properly. I tried to leave it on as long as possible to the point where it was, like, you know, didn't look moistury, but... You know, I'm pretty certain I cooked it thoroughly. You know, not to worry about that. I left it on for really a pretty long time. Pretty sure it was cooked all the way through. It was just, like, gross. It was just, like, not good. What happens if I... Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. I was like, is this an area I haven't been to? Eradicate. Yeah, I had to throw the eggs away because they were just gross. They were not good at all. It was a complete disaster. So I made breakfast, but it was pretty bad, all things considered. And then I forgot I was going to make dinner tonight, and then I didn't. So I'm kind of running on a little bit empty, I suppose. I still ate the, like, meats and stuff that I made this morning, which is, like, a lot, probably. You know how it is. I wasn't gonna do my HelloFresh tonight. I think I'm gonna do another one tomorrow. But I was thinking of making a, like, cheese conies. That's a local thing. Cheese conies. They're basically, like, they're just chili cheese dogs. The weird thing is, like... It's supposed to be like a local thing, but it's literally just a chili cheese coney, which I think is pretty all over the... It's kind of a more national thing. Ophelia is trying to learn rap. Okay, well... No. Ophelia's evolving? Oh, I forgot that was a thing that's about to happen. Let's go. You're trying to learn rap again? No. Okay, that's fun. Alright. So we're looking for... Yeah, we're looking for Seadra next, actually. Pretty close. That's the next one to evolve. We can replace Tentacruel. I only had it in my party specifically for the reason of evolving it. So we can kind of replace it now if we want to. Which I probably will. Replace it with a new Pokemon to evolve. Probably going to be Goldeen, which is going to be a whole thing. But it'll be fine. We are not super close to having all of our Pokemon that can evolve, but, you know. We'll get there bit by bit. It's just one of the things I want to do, just to have all the things that I could have. Magnitude 9, are you joking? Cool, man. Pog. We kind of just want to get... I didn't expect this area to be, like, super in-depth, honestly. But... that's fine. We might have to leave at a point and heal our Pokemon, but we are getting slightly stronger bit by bit, which is great. Uh-oh. That's fine. Ugh. That is one thing I make the mistake of a lot of the time, is just not eating enough. Sometimes I forget to eat, and then I'm like, oh, I'll stream tonight. And then I'm like, well, I probably should have eaten before doing this, because I'm very low energy. Which can be a problem. There was one stream that I did, like a Walking Dead stream, where I was like, just like dead, and I was like, why don't I feel good? And I'm like, oh, it's because I literally ate nothing today. It's like, oh, maybe I probably should have just eaten something. I'm getting messy. One of my friends owes me money on Venmo and hasn't paid me yet. I'm very upset about it. We can attract. There's another thing, is I keep meaning to finish the Pokemon anime, at least the first, like, Indigo League part. I've been meaning to do it. But I've took on probably too many shows that I'm watching all at once. And I'm like, maybe I need to dial back on this, because I'm, like, watching a bunch of shows at the same time. It's, like, becoming a problem. Because I started this, like, review thing, I'm like, oh, I need to find stuff to watch for that. And so I start watching stuff that I, like, normally probably wouldn't watch. And so now I just, like, I had, like, a whole backlog of stuff to, like, catch up on. I was, like, behind. I had to watch, like, 10 episodes of stuff. It was, like, Marvel. There's a new Marvel show, but it's not an MCU show. It's just, like, they released Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, which is not part of the MCU, but it's always been, like, I've been meaning to read that particular, like, comic, because it looked kind of, like, in the vein of something I felt like I would enjoy. Like, I really like when they have, like, simple... you know, sort of self-contained storylines, I suppose. Like, I really liked Gwenpool, and they did, like, Gwenpool, and I've been looking for more stuff in that vein of just, like, you give a writer a property, like, just let them invent something and see what happens. And that one's been, like, highly critically acclaimed, I believe. A lot of people rave about it. Like, it's, oh, this is the best. This is so good. So I think it's probably really good. I've been meaning to read the comic. So I'm like, I started watching the show is, I will say the show is pretty stellar. It is definitely directed towards like a younger audience. So it feels a little weird for me to be watching it, but it's definitely not made for like people my age. But like, you know, it's good. Very stylish and very fun. So I'll be reviewing that at some point. I did order the like omnibus so I could like read the original thing. I have a subscription to Comixology, but they didn't have that particular series like in comic book form for some reason, so I had to pay for it. So I was like, why don't I just buy the physical if I have to pay for it anyways, like why not just buy the physical copy and buy it in like a book format? And that idea just appealed to me, so that's what I did. Just wanted to see what was slightly lower. Is this the dragon scale? Let's go. Pog. That's literally the thing we were looking for. I don't know what else is here, if anything. But the dragon scale allows us to evolve. I figured there was going to be this issue. Is there anything we can toss? We can toss an ice heal, probably. We can use some of these berries. Restore a little bit of health. Let me see if there's anything I can just get rid of. We could use a rare candy. Let's just use these berries. What else am I gonna use them for? Well, they barely do anything anymore, so it's like pointless. Elixir is probably better for us anyways. So there's okay, there is a ladder over there which could lead to anything. I don't know. Kind of feeling like we should check it out. I'm just gonna kind of go for this one. Pog. I've been trying to improve my reviews. I need my reviews to be better. My reviews, I was kind of disappointed with the one I did with like Bleach and Chainsaw Man. I was like, I did not do a good job with that one. I definitely feel like I half-assed it, which was kind of upsetting to me. I'm like, oh, this is like, these were some of the series I was most excited about, and I just kind of like, I took too long to actually record it. To the point where I was just like I didn't have as much interesting to say about it as I hoped I would. I think I was just a little too nervous as well. I was like, dang it, I need to do better with these. We might just lose this battle. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think something's bad, and other people are like, well, actually, that's really pretty good. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. People are too nice to me. They're too nice, and I need them to be meaner to me. I need them to tell me it sucks. So I can feel like I'm right. I don't know. People say that, then it's like more of an actionable thing that I can do about it. You know? It's like, oh, well, okay, I can improve that then. Mostly I just try to make improvements just based off my own, like, issues with, like, what I'm doing. I'm like, well, I could have done this a little better. We might just be done for here. I need to make it back up to that little ladder. See where that goes. I don't know where that goes. It could go absolutely nowhere, which is this is going to be kind of annoying because I'll have to come back here in order to just go down there, and then if it leads nowhere, it's going to be really dumb. I forgot to switch out. Like, trying to remember who I brought into my party just now. I brought Lantern into the party. Where's Lantern on my thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. There we go. Fixed. Saved. I could just try to run from this guy. Oh, let's go. Probably worth mentioning that Ross is one level from evolving, which is perfect because now we have the dragon scale. Which means we can then evolve it to Kingdra basically almost immediately. This might be a little weird, but it's what we're gonna do. Let's see if we can make it. If it's below level 30, okay. Do we go for this? I say we do. I say we ice punch and hope for the best. Good stuff. I feel like with my content... Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, real quick. I'll be right back. I meant to save first, actually, when I got Tentacruel, and I don't remember if I did, so I'm going to save now. You guys heard that. There was like a loud bang sound in the background. is because you know, when I go through my apartment, I like to run a little bit. I jog slightly, and sometimes I shouldn't run because I ran on hard floor, and there was water on the floor, and I slipped, and I smashed my toes into the frickin' door because I slid into the door. Ow. It hurt real bad. I probably shouldn't be running. I'm trying to save time, you know? I'm a speedster. I like to run. I'm young, I'm spry, you know? I'm just gonna try to run. Let's go. Oh, let me get to the freaking ladder. It's right there. Just let me go, man. I'm almost certain this leads nowhere important. It leads up here. Where am I? Oh, there is stuff here, though. Oh, there is stuff here, though. There's a thing. This might be a whole thing. Oh, but I think everything's much lower leveled, so I mean, we might be fine. Because we're on 2F now, I think. Or 1F, I don't know. Balls. Max revive. I gotta delete something. Ethers. Do I delete the ice heal? Get rid of the ice heal. We don't need this. I'm here for items. I'm here for items. It's the only reason I have any reason of continuously exploring this area. Honestly, okay, another ladder down. We'll figure out where that goes after we explore the rest of this place. I think we're fine. We might still have to throw away some items, but I don't see us being unsuccessful in running away from most of these fights. I was gonna talk about something. I think I was gonna dip into like a heady topic about my content on YouTube and stuff. Cause the thing is I commit myself a lot to like really lengthy things, and I feel like that's kind of been a problem for me recently. Cause I've got like this Animal Crossing series that I committed myself to like a year of doing that, and that's like a, you know, it's a hefty commitment of time, and I feel like if I don't upload fairly frequently with it, it's already super far behind, and I feel so bad about it. I'm like, the episodes I've uploaded are still in like August, and I'm like, gosh, that's gonna seem so stupid to anybody that's not like, you know, to everybody. I mean, anybody watching this is like, why is this in August? It's because I recorded it in August. It's because I'm that far behind. I'm like, that's a problem. And it's like, you know, I believe I started in, I think I started in May, around like my birthday. I think I started in May, so like we're almost getting up to, you know, give it a few months and we'll be at that year. I'm just hoping I can sort of, you know, make a lot of progress fairly quickly after, you know, because we've already cleared up most of it. At the point that I've put out videos, so I feel like start making more headway. But I've been feeling that way for kind of a while, so I just keep thinking about like, oh well, we haven't done the Halloween episode, you know, we gotta like do Halloween, we gotta do Christmas, we gotta do New Year's. Like they're gonna be so out of season when I get to them. I'm like, gosh, that sucks. And then I also think about, like, people that might watch the series regularly being like, why is this taking so long? Why is there, like, an episode that's, like, really lengthy of me just saying stuff? I like to keep in everything that I've recorded as, like, a... Most of what I've recorded in, you know, in the episode. If I've gone on, like, a lengthy tangent, I'm like, well, I'll keep it in. Because I think it's important, at least, that it's, like, an entertaining video, and that I have a lot of stuff like that, so it's like, what the hell is this guy doing? Is he gonna give me an item? Because if so, I'm gonna have to throw away a bunch of items. What's your deal? Hey, I am the Karate King. I train alone here in the dark. Are you joking? I can't win this. I have 2 Pokemon. Why is this guy here? Dude, what's your problem, man? Seriously? Okay, well, are we doing this? I'm not gonna win. I have no chance of winning this, right? There's no way I win this. Well, that's lucky as it could possibly be. I'm thinking we Rock Smash. Because it is a chance of lowering defense. Seems to be working. Also, for some reason, I had in my mind that fighting is good against fighting, but I guess that's not true. I don't know what I'm thinking of. We sort of just lucked out there, honestly. I should have used Rain Dance, honestly. Because it'll improve my ability to win with my other Pokemon. We do Ice Punch. We hope for a freeze here. It didn't happen. Now we're dead. I don't see us winning this. Twister? Waterfall. It's the best shot Why would he use Fire Punch? Ah, well, kill this anyways. Why is this guy here? Why is there a battle in the... Why is there a battle there? What the heck is that about, man? Alright, well, either way, we swap out Tentacruel here. For the heck of it. And we withdraw Goldeen. And I think we stored some rare candies, so I'm just going to use those right off the get-go. Off rip, as they say. No, I have 1 rare candy. Okay. Okay. For real, no cap. Why do I have... I'm realizing I have a bunch of apricorns in my inventory, and I probably should have stored those. No, wait, no. Wait, yes. Yeah, why do I have these? What the heck? Why did I not store these? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Get rid of these. I do have 2 rare candies. I'm keeping the Dragon Scale just so I don't forget that I have it. In the meantime, between streams, I will be evolving... Well, I don't have my... I need to make sure I evolve my Horsey first, I suppose. It's kind of a waste of rare candies, in all honesty. But we're gonna need Paul to get pretty high up there in order for him to evolve. So that's gonna be a whole thing that we're dedicating time to. I don't know if people are gonna be annoyed by that decision. It is kind of like a weird thing that I'm doing just for no, like, actual good reason. But nobody ever says anything. Nobody ever complains. I need people to complain and yell at me. Be like, you suck, man. I'll be like, okay. I do suck, that's true. Ralph the Fisher. It's amazing. On Route 2032, quillfish are biting like there's no tomorrow. Cool, quillfish. Well, we already have that one. I need to go to Route... I really don't have my thing open. Route 44? Where's Route 44? Route 44. I should have this guy's number already then. There he is, Wilton Fisher. I need this guy. I'm almost thinking I could probably delete the rest of these guys. I don't need Ralph Fisher anymore. Have I been... I haven't battled a trainer in like 20 years. Where am I? I sure hope I'm in the right city. I think I am. Well, we gotta go through all that again. Kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. We're much stronger now, so... Oops. Sorry if it feels like there's a lot of wasted time in these streams as well. It's just kind of, I feel like it's kind of the nature of streaming, is it's just like, you just like, there's downtime of just nothing interesting happening. It's just how it happens. Otherwise, I would just cut all this out. If it was a let's play, I would be like, oh, I'm just gonna cut everything out and then just sit here and say nothing for like 30 minutes while I get back to where I was. This is, I'm not, really? Okay, well. Yeah, I was gonna say, my Animal Crossing series, which is really long, really big commitment. I committed myself to finishing Epic Mickey for some reason. Not really sure why I did that. I think it was just because there was like a lot of views on like that series just in general. It was like, why? I guess I should keep doing this because like, a lot of people are watching it. I'm like, Just seems like it makes sense to just continue to do something that a lot of people are interested in. It's like, it's been one of the most popular things I've ever uploaded. It's wild. I have no idea why people care. I have a theory that it was just because, like, that's the whole reason I played it, was because it was, like, one of those things that, like, I remember hearing about and reading about, and, like, nobody ever talks about it now. And I've always, that's the kind of stuff that I find really interesting. And I'm, like, planning on doing more stuff like that. I think, you know, I've been thinking about, like, there's a game I was thinking about the other day. Like, Brutal Legend is another game I think that's kind of in that same vein of, like, a game that I heard a lot about, but nobody talks about now. I'm starting to realize why nobody really talks about Epic Mickey, though. I think it's just because it's actually just not that good a game. It's, like, conceptually really good, but, like, in execution, it's just kind of a slog of a game. You know, like, the first few hours, it's pretty cool, but after that, did he not level up from that? Are you joking? That was level 32 Pokemon. This is gonna take forever. never added the dragon dive. I just switched my overlay. So it's a whole thing I have to do. It was almost a full level. So this is going to be a lot of experience down the drain. I hate Hyper Fang. I think the whole reason that I'm doing like evolutions of everything is because I'm really into the aesthetic. I'm like, I just want it to look cool in the end. Like my favorite thing about Pokemon is generally the collection aspect of the game, for one. So I think it's like kind of a cool to see everything all together and be like, oh, these are all the Pokemon that I have. Like I have a full team of, you know, fully evolved water Pokemon. You know, it's like, oh, he's like a water Pokemon master. Like, that's where we're headed here. You know, that's kind of fun. Just conceptually, I like the idea. But it's another thing that's like an execution. It's just like, well, it's a lot of work that's like me putting experience kind of down the drain in order to level up Pokemon that I'm not even gonna use. You know, it's less about the practical applications of the game, and I guess it's more grindy and kind of boring to watch. But that's not, I don't know, I mean, maybe I should consider that more. I tend to go for the options that are probably more boring to watch. It's a problem. It's a problem for me. I gotta like navigate this stupid maze and just get back to where I was before. I probably should buy some revives and like potions and shit before I did. Oh, well, there's a Seaking. I could literally just catch a Seaking though. But what if I just caught the Seaking though? That's another thing that's like a weird choice for me that I could be doing. I feel like in later generations, I'm probably going to do that. In this generation, I'm not feeling it so much. But, like, I feel like especially... I feel like if it becomes completely unavoidable, or at least it becomes way more convenient, because the point here right now is that I can just evolve it. But, like, sometimes it becomes a problem in the later series where it's, like, you have to do a trait evolution and it's just annoying. It's more, it's, like, instead of doing a trait evolution, just like, catch the trait evolution instead. I'm, like, definitely more behind it in that case. So I feel like if that becomes an option, we'll do that in the future. But right now, I'd rather just evolve it manually. Just for the hell of it. Just to see what kind of Pokemon we come up with, you know? Just to see what it turns into. And maybe it'll be a viable Pokemon for us to use. Probably not, but what if? The possibilities it creates are more exciting. I think part of the problem is just how I play modern Pokemon as I do a lot of that. Because I'm always like... I like to... Like, the problem with me in modern Pokemon is that I like to switch up my party a lot. And it just... I end up doing the same thing to myself. You know, where it's like I waste experience on, like, training a Pokemon up because I'm like, well... But what if I decide, like, to use this? Like, what if I don't know that I want to use this Pokemon, you know? So I'll be like, okay, well, I have this, like... I could add this to my party. and like just train. I do that so much to the point where I just like end up kind of depowering myself. Because you could just stick with a team and then they get super leveled. But people always say Pokemon's really easy. The way I play it, it's actually not as easy. It's actually kind of tricky. It's just because I want all the options to be viable at any given time. God damn it. Wait, why is... Oh, it's because I'm ice type. I was gonna say, why is that super effective? It's because I'm an ice type. Twister Waterfall. I mean, we might not make it very far again. But it's okay if it's in service of training up my Goldeen. I'm fine with it. The only thing, if Goldeen... I mean, I feel like it's unlikely our Goldeen faints. I was gonna say, if our Goldeen faints, I'm gonna keep going, but it would be unlikely because I keep switching it out irregardless, so that would probably not happen. I don't know, the thing is, like, nobody ever says anything, so I'm like, well, if people have complaints, like, they could say it. Like, if I have a lot of people that are like, don't do that, I would be like, okay, I won't do that then. Okay, I'd be more like, okay, well, nobody wants me to do this, so I won't do it. But I'm like, now I'm thinking like, I'm playing it on my own way, so just kind of do it my own way, I guess, and that'll be fine. Oh, self-destruct. Awesome. Poggers. Well, at least Goldeen gets the full experience for that. Didn't even level up. Cringe. Yeah, look at this nightmare. Just the sheer act of switching out Tentacruel for Goldeen is like destroying our team. We're not even gonna get near. We're not even gonna get to where we were before. Pog. You know, I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this, but I wanted to do a stream playing Metroid Prime Remastered. But I'm like, I should finish Pokemon first before I like focus on something like that, because I'm like, that's gonna take a while to finish, so I should like start something that's gonna take a while to finish till I finish this. But then I'm like, oh, wasting my time a little bit on this one. It's fine. The more I mention it, the more obvious it becomes. If I just don't say anything, no one will notice. Cool. I'm a big fan of self-destruct as like a move that Pokemon can use at times. It's a really like fun move. I'm not even gonna make it to this guy. There's no way I'm gonna defeat him. I'm not even gonna make it to him. It's just so lame. It's fine. I just need to go buy a bunch of revives and super potions, and then it'll be great. It'll be fine. Genuinely, part of the problem is I have never had a good use for Goldeen, so I've literally never used it in the entirety of me playing this game. So it's level 10. Or it started as level 10. It's just gonna take a while to catch it up to everything else. I don't think I've ever used Psyduck either. At some point we're gonna have to get a Golduck. I'm gonna have to pull Psyduck back in. That's gonna be low leveled. This whole thing. It's fine. This is the battle we lose. Wish we had there's like an item in, I think it's in the newer Pokemons that like increases experience to a specific Pokemon. I forget what it's called. Maybe Eviolite? Eviolite, but it only works if you can still evolve, I think. So we want to buy. Why don't I have any money? Wait, what the hell happened to my money? Didn't I sell a nugget for money and now I don't have any money? What the hell? I had like 7,000 money. Alright, well now I'm annoyed. I could buy... Can I buy revives? I could buy 1 revive and 1 super potion. Oh god, this is... No, I can't even buy a super potion. No, I can't. I can buy 1. Oh god. Okay, I just lost... Why did I... What happened to my money? I didn't buy anything. Is it just because you faint, you lose money? Is that what happened? Because it never tells me, so I assume that doesn't happen in this generation. It's never like, oh, you lost 3,000 money for dying. Because I must have lost a whole bunch there. I didn't buy anything, right? I don't think so. Well, this sucks. Alright. Well, this is going to be annoying. Probably grindy. Who cares? Wrong Pokemon. This is literally like completely unrelated to anything. This is just a frickin' Mount Mortar thing that we're going through. This feels... I feel like it's such a waste of time that I feel bad about it. I'm starting to feel really bad about it. This way. Yeah, whatever. We're grinding it out. I don't care.
Just gonna let it be what it is. It is partially just the Pokemon up in this level are just so powerful. Like a level 32 Machoke is really difficult for us to deal with. But it's like the thing we run into the most. Ugh, I need to memorize where I'm going because I don't remember for the life of me. Dude, I have a very, like, inactive Snapchat. I keep getting notifications from Snapchat of, like, just some random person added me. Some random name. You know, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's a fake account. Who's adding me on Snapchat? Like, nobody. Nobody's adding me on Snapchat. I don't know. I've never seen anybody ever add me on Snapchat. It's because... I don't know. I don't even use Snapchat. I've never really understood the point of Snapchat. I tried to use it for a little bit, but... It's just a bizarre social app. Where it's like you can post like stories or you can send snaps to specific people. I'm like, why would I do that? I watch people's stories sometimes, but I'm like, you have to like directly decide to watch somebody's story. And it's like, is anybody doing this? Like, does anybody actually click on people's stories? Because you can, like, reply to it. I don't know. I'm just not a social person, I think. You know, I see them. I've started watching them, but I didn't for years. I don't know. There is one that I find I get added from an account. I think somebody keeps recreating the account. Karate Chop is a really good move. Really balanced and fair. So there was this girl I went to, like, when I went to school. I think she went to my elementary school, so, like, I knew her for years. But unfortunately, like, she passed away from, I think, like, cancer or something. Like, it was just this horribly sad story. Like, she's way too young. She like, passed away in her 20s, or, you know. And, like, I keep getting, like, notifications from Snap accounts of people, like, with that name of this girl. It's like, oh, she just joined Snapchat. And I'm like, that is fucked up. Like, that's a fucked up thing to do. You know, to create an account under this person's name. And I don't even understand why people do it. I'm like, what are you expecting? Like, are you trying to catfish me? I get people, like, trying to add me all the time, and I'm like, I don't recognize you. Don't have a profile picture. Like, you don't have a... I don't even know you. But then when it's, like that, where it's like, I do know this name, but it's like this person, you know, isn't around anymore to, like... I don't know, like, do something about it? You know what I mean? It's like like, these people can create, like, so many accounts pretending to be this person because, like, they were a real person. Like, you can trace that they, like, you know, were a person. I think it's just harder to pretend to be somebody that, like, is still around, you know? I don't know, it's just fucked up. I hate that so much. Sad story. I don't know if it was cancer. I shouldn't dwell on it. It's not a topic to dwell upon. Magnitude 8. It's always 8 or 9. I feel like the RNG in this is such bullshit. It makes me mad. I don't know if, like, streaming, I should more so. I try, like, yeah, big struggle of streaming is, like, even if there aren't people around, I always feel like I have to, by the way, I keep viewers hidden, so I have no idea if anybody's actually watching. But I always feel like if somebody pops into the stream, I'm like, I have to be entertaining. So I feel like this, like, need to constantly say stuff. But I feel like with streaming, sometimes you can just sit there and say nothing for long periods of time and it won't make any difference. You know? It's like, I could just sit here and shut up, and maybe I should do that. And just, like, because, like, if somebody joins and they like, want to, you know, like, I think streaming is maybe more about that, like, social aspect of, like, somebody joins and they want to, like, chat with you. But it's like, if nobody wants to chat, then it's like, what's the point? Of, like, trying to be entertaining, you know? Because that's the whole appeal, I think, in and of itself. So I'm like, maybe I only have to be entertaining when there's people around. But I'm like, maybe they just don't want to talk to me unless they already know that they want to talk to me, you know? Maybe they have to get a read on my personality. Like, oh, that sounds like a fun guy to talk to. I think I overthink this stuff sometimes, and then I also sometimes think that I don't think about it enough. You know? It's a problem. Sometimes if I'm like, you know, maybe I make a decision and I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to talk all the time. Then I start thinking, well, maybe I'm not trying hard enough, you know? It's like my brain always has some issue to come up with and be like, well, you're not trying hard enough. That's why you're not successful. But then I, like, try really hard, and then I'm like, maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe I need to calm down a little bit. 'Cause I think I stress myself out too much. I don't know, I'm getting meta. It's another problem, is I get too meta sometimes. it's a problem because it's too negative. That's basically the reason. This is gonna be a hell of a game to complete. I don't know why I thought that I could do this. Fucking God damn it. Level 19, just 11 more levels to go, and then he'll be pretty close to everybody else. Level 30 is our second lowest. I'll try to probably stream more this week. I want to make more progress on this. Love self-destruct. My favorite move in the game. Second only to recover and maybe karate chop as being my favorite moves in the game. Just super fun. Just super fun, cool moves that everybody likes. We all like that. We're all very happy about it. I made it to the thing, I guess. I don't even remember where it was, where that guy was, to be honest. These are all like level 13. These are all like really low level Pokemon, so we don't have to worry about them. Okay, yeah, I need to go there, right? Because I've been everywhere else here. I don't think I need to exit the, like, jump down a ledge at all. I don't think I'm going to bother with that, but I feel like beating the karate guy will be, like, good for us. I feel like that'll be good in the end. We'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. My friend sent me a message, I think yesterday. He basically got a deal on like 2 microphones. They were sending like the seller was like selling a bundle of 2 microphones. And he was like, "Do you want one of these?" And I was like, "Yeah, all right." He got a good deal because he bought 2. So I might get a new microphone soon. I don't know. I hope it'll be better. I did buy a Blue Yeti microphone that I used like once and absolutely hated the sound. The sound quality is worse than this microphone. The problem with this microphone though is that like I just like I can't boost the levels as much as I want to. It's just like the audio levels of it are just too low, and I hate it every time. I'm trying to upload something. I have to like mega boost the audio. If I'm editing a video, I have to mega boost the audio. Like super high. But like if I'm streaming, I can only get it so high. And then when I like download the VOD, I'm like, my mic is so low. And I can't do anything about it. That's just so annoying. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like the most annoying thing, you know? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It just is what it is. So I'm like thinking if I get a new microphone, hopefully that will solve my problem to some extent. So I'm working on it. You know, we'll see. I'm just gonna try to cheese this by just reviving. See what we can do here. I'm gonna save. Should I try to save Scum? I don't know. Probably won't do that, but wait. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Hold on, wait. I distracted myself for a second there. I need to go to the left so I can go down the ladder, right? Yes. I didn't go down the ladder yet. For some reason I thought, I'm like, oh, I already went down the ladder. I need to go to the right. My bad. Leave me alone. Bunch of freaking level 15 Geodudes. Leave me be. I started playing God of War Ragnarok. It's my new game I'm playing. I finished Sonic Frontiers. So God of War Ragnarok is the new game I'm playing on my own. I actually like it a lot more than I liked. I famously was kind of critical of God of War 2018, and I feel like this game, although the combat I still don't like, it is slightly better. It's slightly better. There's slightly more variety, and I think it's better implemented, especially in how you can kind of like master abilities and then put like certain things on them. So the game kind of encourages you to use certain abilities to sort of master them. I like the way it's set up a little bit more. But I still think, God, I hate high jump kick. High jump kick is another one of those, but at least there's like a risk for them doing it. But they can hurt themselves. They barely hurt himself though. Jump kick is not high jump kick. I think we have a chance of winning this. Level 20. I say we just keep Derek in. Honestly, I don't want to risk the biscuit here. Just freaking go for it, man. I'm thunder waving. Mach punch. Oh. Mach punch. It basically ignores speed and allows him to go first, I think. That's the benefit. Gosh, there's that taste in my mouth again. What is that? I don't know. Ice punch. I think we win this time. Unless they use Thunder Punch, which might just insta-kill me. It didn't. Okay, we're good. Alright, we beat him. Gosh, dang, man. I'm crushed. My training is still not enough, but a loss is a loss, I admit it. As proof that you defeated me, I'll give you a rare fighting Pokemon. Of course I have no room in my party. Why would I? Send it to my PC. Are you kidding me? You're really gonna make me come back? I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I'm not taking it. Because it's a Tyrogue, I'm pretty sure. And, like, I'm just not gonna use that Pokemon. So, we're just gonna leave this guy infinitely here, and we're never gonna pick him up. We are done with this. We are out of here. I was thinking I was wasting so much time here, but I probably wasted like an hour. Which is still a lot of time to waste, but could have been worse. Do I not have strength? Are you gonna do this to me? Do I really not have a Pokemon with strength? Who had strength before? I'm just out of here. I'm out of here, dude. Escape rope, get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this. We're leaving. So it's a waste of time. I don't know why I bothered with it. I'm like, I gotta beat this trainer. Oh, man, it's like a psychological thing. I can't get past it. I'm like, well, I should do that. I should do that. But like, there was no reason for me to do that. Okay. So we need to go back to New Barktown. I really should probably just go through the grass, because I do want to... If I can get the Suicune encounter, then that would be good, but... You know what I mean? So... We get very few... grass encounters because I'm not searching for Pokemon actively. So it makes more sense to skip it, but... I probably shouldn't if I want to get the Suicune encounter, which is going to be really rare. Oh! Dang it. Okay. This is not, this is the guy that should give us the Remoraid Swarm, but he didn't give us the Remoraid Swarm. So, I was excited for a second to hear from him. A whole second. This is Dark Cave, right? We can go through Dark Cave. Maybe we should try to go through Dark Cave. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what's in here. I don't know what the point of Dark... There's nothing we specifically need in here, but like maybe it'll lead somewhere. Kind of reminds me I could go back to... Did I do all of Union Cave? And the extra stuff in Union Cave? I don't know if I ever did that. Or this is like cave wasting stream, I guess. Wasting time in the caves. Where's this go? See, there's a bunch of stuff in here, though. Like, what if it's good? What if there's TMs and stuff that I need, you know? I don't know. Come on, Garrett. Let's go. I hate this so much. Random encounter of level 2 Geodudes every, like, 5 steps. This place could be huge. I don't know if this is worth it. I almost, like, I kind of just want to leave. Especially since I already did this, like, spent way too much time in the Mount Mortar. It just feels like I'm doing the same thing again. Too many caves. So where does this go? Where am I? Wait, I can go south from Blackthorn and I didn't do that? I thought I had to go all the way back. I feel like I've been really dumb this stream. Well, I haven't fought these guys. Okay. Well, that's something. How powerful are you? A Mankey, level 17. Okay. How have I not done this? Peck, flying, super effective. I don't want this guy's phone number. He's too low level. This doesn't make sense. I feel like this is something we should explore later on. Just gonna go to the lab for now. We'll come back to it. Or I might, should I do it off stream? I don't know. I'm like at a loss. Like I don't know what to do exactly. Like it might be really boring to watch if I just like am doing something that's like not actually forwarding us in any way. Go to the lab. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, a Master Ball. Oh, thank you. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make better use of it than I can. Sweet. Where's my mom? There she is. How much do you have? She's got a lot of my money. I'm gonna take a lot of it. Leaving 10,000. By the way, I did decorate my room a little bit. Apparently you can do this through Pokemon Stadium. It just like kind of lets you like put stuff down. So I put bed. I got Bulbasaur and Gengar doll. I got this like poster, Clefairy poster. Probably looks better in Pokemon Stadium, honestly. I think that's more the like purpose of doing it. Did I rest my Pokemon? No. Can I do that here? I forget. Did she say that? Change? Change? No. Maybe I can sleep in my bed. I don't know. No, can I not rest at my own house? I always thought that was like a thing you could do. Okay, maybe not. I'm thinking next stream I might go back a little bit. At least it'll at the start of the stream we can go back and do that whole route. Maybe do Dark Cave and see if there's anything there while we're out. It feels a lot more, I don't know. I'm trying to justify it. Going back and doing that. Because I'm like, now I feel like I've skipped a whole bunch of stuff. It's a water type. What am I doing? Surface is not going to do anything. Great. Cool. I guess every one of her moves is not very effective here. Cool. Switch to Derek. Just do this quicker than... Hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Okay. We're in Kanto now. Tojo Falls, link between Kanto and Johto. So we have to go through this cave. I think. Let's see what's down here. There's a lengthy little pathway down here. Okay, rare candy. Probably gonna use that on my Goldeen as soon as it levels up one more. It's because of the way the rare candies work. So, what is this? This is Route 27? Just save real quick. Slowpoke. My rule was gonna be that I catch a Slowpoke or a Poliwhirl if I see it. Just because it has a possibility of having a King's Rock. Figures. I'm still gonna try to catch it if I can. I'm gonna release it if it doesn't have anything. It's just so I'm not gonna like add it to my boxes or anything. It's just to see if it has a King's Rock. If it doesn't, I get rid of it. Oh, I don't know about this rule. I'm not so sure about this rule. Might be nothing but slowpokes in here. Don't know if I can do one more, but I'll try to throw the ball and then I'll do one more. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Why is Bill calling me? Oh. Okay, that's fine. We filled our boxes. Sea King? It's always weird to me when you see a fully evolved Pokemon that's like below the level at which it evolves. It's kind of weird, you know? I guess we do have to defeat this one because it is slightly above Paul's level. But I don't have to catch this. Is that all of Tojo Falls? That's barely anything. Okay. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Oh, this is okay, this is a battle. Sure. Cool trainer Megan wants to battle. Does she just have the 3, like... Oh, that's kind of cool. She's Carlisle. That's gonna hurt. We're fine. Fury Cutter. Epic Growl. Oh, okay, it's just a Bulbasaur line, it looks like. This might actually be difficult then. Because we were water type against grass types. It's definitely got the advantage over us. Especially if it's gonna land critical hits like that. I think ice works here. I was gonna say, if this doesn't land, I'm like, maybe, well, I was gonna be like, maybe I should use this for Venusaur. Might not be the time to be trying to farm experience. It's gonna hurt. Icy wind. Oh, maybe I should use well, I'm dead. Like, this would be a good time for Pear Song. Alright. Derek doesn't have a lot he can reasonably do here, but Spark is what we're gonna do. Good chance we don't win this battle. Yeah, that helps. Twister. This is real bad for us. Yeah, I think if he survived that, that was kind of our only chance to win, but without that, I don't see Paul pulling this off. I mean, Peck. Super effective. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Am I all the way back in Acrudic? I am. It's because I didn't... I thought I'd be able to heal my Pokemon in New Bark Town, and I didn't, so I skipped to the Pokemon Center, and I don't need to actually heal my Pokemon. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm blundering this stream. This is horrible. Interesting. It has a King's Rock. It has a King's Rock. Hold on, wait. That's the only reason we were catching Slowpoke. It actually has a King's Rock. You guys have no idea. Every day between streams, I have caught a Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well. Just to get a King's Rock, just on the chance. Literally the only reason I've been catching these things. So this is actually amazing, because now it means I don't have to catch any more of these things. So it's going to be a matter of, like, if I keep this. 37, 42, 29, 29, 15. Its attack was higher. I think the special attack and special defense are lower. Is it 29 or 27? 29, 29, 15, lower speed. I say we keep that Slowpoke, although now I'm realizing I won't no. Yeah, I'd say we release this one and keep the other one. The only reason we're doing that is because I don't know. We're gonna evolve him to a Slowbro eventually. Alright, well, things are looking up. We do 2 trade evolutions. We get a Politoed for 1. So our 1 boxed Poliwhirl is gonna be a Politoed from now on, which is great. We won't have 2 Poliwhirls. And I won't have to catch any more Slowpokes. So that's just gonna save my time in between streams. Otherwise, I need my Goldeen back. We need to evolve our Horsey, so that I can trade evolve that one between streams as well. Oh man, okay. Progress. We did something. We achieved something today. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Dragon City, because we can go south from there. So I'm gonna go that route. It might, I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of trainers on that route, but we're gonna go that way, and that way I won't have to like redo that at any point. So we'll just go ahead, try to work our way down that way. I, for some reason, didn't realize there was just a way to go that way. So in order to evolve our Goldeen. We need to get to level 33. In order to evolve our Horsey, we just need one more level. Actually, I should check my... Yeah, its experience. It must have just leveled up. I think we can just use a rare candy on it. Just to give it that little extra level. Just for the heck of it. Visit Grandma's shop. See, she sells... Oh, well, are you talking about this shop? Okay. What do you sell? This isn't super exciting, I'll be honest. Not super exciting. A lot of other people sell this stuff. The Rage Candy Bar, it will say nobody else sells that, but it's not a very good item anyways, so... Well, we gotta go through Ice Path again. Well, that sucks. That's what I was gonna do to you. It's actually the perfect level for Paul to fight. It's gonna be like this, huh? I love how this Golbat has Supersonic and Confuse Ray. This is why Pokemon need trainers. They have stupid moves. They're dumb. It is real weird that Goldeen gets pecked. Just a weird move for it to have. It's fine, use your ice moves. They won't hurt me. There. Ice Path. Done. Okay. Is there a way to go south from here, or am I crazy? It says on the map there is. So I'm gonna feel real annoyed if it's not the case. Yeah, it looks like we can take Mountain Road, I guess. Let's see what's down here. I don't know if I can come back this way. It'd be nice if Goldeen had a water type move. I'm a little worried here. I'm not gonna fight you, Tiffany. Oh, thought it was somebody else. I don't want to jump down the ledge because I feel like it's gonna... I'm gonna get stuck down there, and I want to look at Mountain Road. I don't know, man. I'm in a weird spot here where I'm trying to decide what pointless direction to go in. My main worry is that I don't want to miss necessary items like TMs and stuff like that. I don't have TMs marked down at all. Like, I haven't written down a list of TMs and where to find them. But, like, since TMs are such limited use, it's going to be really useful for us to have as many as possible going into, like, the Elite Four and later, because then we can just sort of teach our Pokemon whatever, and, you know, optimize their kits, which is going to be the most useful thing for us. So I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to be, like, really obtuse or, you know, grindy about it. Mostly just trying to, like, think ahead. Because we are, like, I feel like the Elite Four is going to be really hard for us. It is just going to be a difficult thing for us to actually deal with. It's because we just, like, that's the nature of this whole thing, is that's where the challenge lies, is the Elite Four is really hard for us. So, giving ourselves the tools to deal with it is going to be a good idea. Hopefully I don't have to have Whirlpool in here. This is the cave stream. Welcome to the cave stream, everyone, where we spend 90% of the stream in caves. TM13. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. We don't want to miss stuff like that. What is TM13? TM13 is Snore. Well, that's not the most useful thing. But it's good that we have it. Warthog. Every little bit is gonna be good for us. Remove Tail Whip. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I've never seen, like, a place where you can go above the doorway. It's bizarre. Kind of weirds me out a little bit. What's this dude's deal up here? What's your deal up here, bro? Okay, okay. Power of Dark type moves. Okay, well that's not gonna help us. That's not helpful, but you know. How long is Mountain Road? I was kind of hoping that would just lead outside. It did not. What if this just connects to Dark Cave? That'd be epic. I don't think it does, because there's a whole lengthy route that connects straight to New Barktown. Wait a minute. No, but this is a level 3 Geodude. This might just... Oh, this might just be Dark Cave. I think this is Dark Cave. This is Dark Cave. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I was really worried this was gonna be a whole, like, waste of time. I want to go back up to the top of Mountain Road if I can. I don't think I can't. That makes sense. They, you know, I would have been able to go straight to that city otherwise. But I kind of want to fight that guy. I think Mountain Road is, or sorry, the whole route is actually a whole thing that I can do. Okay, this is interesting now. We're at the point where all this is starting to feel achievable. So before I went this way, I think I'm gonna go up. I think I should go up. If only I had a repel on me. These battles are not gonna be worth fighting at all, and they're gonna be really annoying. Okay. It's a Krabby. I guess this is just Pokemon for you. I can't, you know, say anything bad about it. You know, when I was, here's a story maybe I can tell. I started running. I ran twice and then I stopped. I gave up. Like, the second time was way too hard. I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I clearly am not built for it. I'm just probably getting too old. I need to get like a treadmill, I think, because maybe it's just too cold. I think it's just too cold to start running right now. Because it like messed me up, dude. I had, after I ran, the second time, my throat was so messed up for like days. You know, or it's just like, felt like I had to clear my throat constantly. It like messed up my throat. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't like that. I think this is where Mountain Road goes out. Okay. So we can fight this guy, I guess. We went out the other way before. is bizarre. This is so strange. Wasn't there a... I thought there were, like, other levels to Dark Cave, though, that, like, I feel like I remembered going up a ladder or something, or maybe I'm just dumb and I didn't do that at all. Dark Cave is just, like, one level. Let's defeat Hiker Bailey. None of these guys are very strong, are they? I guess it's because you can go through this, like, as early as getting Surf. You can go through this area. So they're just, like, leveled up to the point of Surf. I don't know, it freaked me out a little bit, because I was like, I just don't think, like, if this is gonna happen, like, I just don't want, I'd rather not. You know? And I think it was mostly because of the cold weather. I think it was just because it was cold that it, like, messed up my throat, but I don't really know. I feel like if it was warmer, maybe that wouldn't have happened. But, like, because I did that, you know, I've still been thinking, like, the best thing to do is for me to find something to, like, distract myself. Because I wanted, like I said, I wanted to listen to music before, and I couldn't because my phone didn't have, like, an audio jack. I bought, like, headphones. My phone didn't have an audio jack for it. I was, like, so mad, and I'm like, gosh dang it. So I was going to try to buy wireless headphones, and then, like, my card didn't work on Amazon. I was like, so I just didn't, like, change the payment method or whatever, which I should have done, but I just, like, didn't. I was like, frickin' screw it. But I had this other idea that maybe I could, like, I have a bunch of my old phones. Because, like, I never really got rid of them. So I have, like, some really old, like, phones from a while back. I don't know. And I was like, maybe I can try to charge one of these and see if it'll hold a charge. And none of them did except for one. So, like, I plugged this one in, and it, like, I got it to, like, put the, like, show the little battery icon on screen, and the other two didn't, which is, I have a Samsung S7, which was my last phone before my current phone, and I tried to charge that. It wasn't, like, doing anything, but the one before that, apparently, hell, like, it was showing the battery icon, like I said. I tried a phone that was older than that. It wasn't doing anything, so I just plugged in the one with the battery icon, and I was like, let's see if it charges. And I kind of, like, let it sit for, like, a week or two to just see what would happen. And so I just unplugged it today and tried to turn it on, and to my surprise, it turned on, and it was clearly working. And I'm like, oh. So that was a weird experience, because I'm, like, looking through this phone, which is pretty old, and I'm like, okay, when was the last time I used this phone? Because this is the phone before my last phone. Like, my second to last phone before my current phone. And it's weird, because the thing is, like, frozen in time because it can't connect to the internet or anything. It's, like, not connected. And obviously the SIM card's not there, so, you know, it's just, like, pulls the time from the last time it was on. And so the last time this thing was on was January, I think sometime in January, like the 17th or the 27th, something like that. And the year was 2016. So it's like this weird thing where I have, like, an app on it that I still use, called Series Guide, which tracks, like, when episodes go live for, like, TV shows. It's like a thing I use to track my TV shows whenever there's a new season of something, so I can just know that it's airing, you know. It's a pretty useful app, so I use it, and it tracks your progress. You can, like, click the check mark for episodes you've watched, so you can just, like, know where you were in a show, and it's, you know, it's a really good app. And I had it on this phone, which kind of surprised me because I'm like, oh, wow, I was using this all the way back in like 2015, 2016. But like the weird thing was, this is the series guide. I have like a widget on the main screen. So it was kind of like this weird time capsule where it was even that part of it was like locked on the day. So it's showing like currently airing episodes back in like that day in 2016. So that was really weird. Like I think Better Call Saul was still airing. Like it started, I think season 2, Better Call Saul was airing. Like that's weird. It's like that's strange. It was weird. It was this weird time capsule. So I started like looking through my phone. Where am I? So is this just New Barktown over here? I feel like next stream I'm gonna start in the Dragon City and just go south Mountain Road to just clear up Mountain Road. But for now, we're gonna try to go this way, although now that I think about it, if we faint all our Pokemon, we would probably just go back to Dragon Town, so yeah, let's just go. I was surprised by it. The first thing that I noticed was like my lock screen was like an Overwatch desktop or an Overwatch image, and I'm like, wow, okay. So I was like, this can't be as old as I thought it was, which I thought it was way earlier than that. Like Overwatch came out in like what, 2015, 2016? I think it came out in 2015, judging from this, because I stopped using it in January 2016, so it's like, surely it didn't come out in January. Yeah, there were a bunch of apps on there that I still use to this day. There was like an Amiibo collector's app. I'm like, wow, I still use this. But it's like, the last time I used it was 2016. Like, it was like mind-blowing. Like, looking through it, I looked through the gallery, looking at all my old pictures. And a lot of the, like, I had this phone at least through, I think the first photo was from, like, 2012. So it was, like, 2012 to 2016 I had this phone. It was just super weird. I don't know. If you guys have, like, old phones, it's kind of an interesting thing to, like, plug it in and, like, just, like, it's like this burst of nostalgia, like, looking through all this stuff. One of the things I noticed was that I used to be a really good-looking dude. I'm like looking through my old photos of myself. I have like a lot of photos of myself there, and I'm like, you know, from like 2012, I was 18, 19. So, you know, I'm almost 30 now. But I'm like, gosh dang, I did not capitalize on, you know, not to, you know, at the risk of sounding vain, I really wish I'd capitalized more on my good looks back in the day, my youthfulness. I mean, I always like, I don't know. I hate to bring this up because it's like, it sounds really vain if I talk about it. But I'm like, I always got like a certain amount of attention in like high school and college. But, you know, that's a story for another day, I suppose. I guess I never really, like, realized. Oh, I just bypassed her. This is the girl with the Venusaur. Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. If it doesn't come to trust you some more, it could be tough going. Trust is the tie that binds Pokemon. Well, okay. She's talking about my Goldeen. I know my Goldeen doesn't trust me. I literally just put it in my party. We are going to go up against this trainer again, though, and I'm going to hope for a better outcome. This trainer is really difficult for us, unfortunately, because of its use of grass types. What I'm gonna do, I think, is just kind of hope Carlisle can carry, and I'm not gonna switch him out. So Razor Leaf is gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna hurt. But if we can carry through with Fury Cutter, we can just kind of, like, tear through her team. If this is a crit, it kills us. If it's not, we still might not be able to pull this off, but one more Fury Cutter. Okay, no. Carlisle dies. Unfortunate, but true. What else we got? We're going to try to fight this like a real trainer battle, I think. We have Jennifer, who has Ice Punch, which is good against grass, so we'll throw that out there. Derek is basically useless in this circumstance, because electric type moves are weak, and the only other thing we have is water type, which is also weak, so basically does nothing for us. We're just going to keep Jennifer out and spam Ice Punch here. Nice. Nice. We really need a Water Stone. I'm so desperate for a Water Stone. We get one guaranteed, but I'm like... It would be nice to get more than just the one, but the one Water Stone we're gonna get, I'm certain I'm using it on Poliwhirl. Like, it's just like, there's no other option. It's just the only thing that makes sense. The only other one that I feel like kind of makes sense is Cloyster, getting a Cloyster, but like we can carry through with Lapras, I feel like. So it's more, I feel like it'll be more useful for us to get the Poliwrath, because it's just such a unique typing that just having the water fighting type is really good for us. And just having that be as powerful as possible would be the best thing. To be expected, that's gonna hurt. But I think we got this. I say we switch to Lapras, use Icy Wind, and we should be good. Lapras is gonna be slower than Venusaur, though. It's the only thing. What can Ross has Twister. Ross doesn't have anything really for this, so Rachel it is. Icy Wind. And that's good that it missed. I didn't realize Lapras was so low on health already. Okay, that might have been bad, but we're good. That was kind of a tricky battle. Oh, you're really strong. This is the first trainer I might try to get a phone number for. Evolved forms also learn moves later on. Okay, no phone numbers. Let's move some Pokemon around. Our Jennifer leveled up, but also fainted. Rachel leveled up. Should go there. We've got a team, I think, that's coming together. It's just going to be a decision of, like, who we want to use in the Elite Four, and I have to, like, figure out what types they have in the Elite Four to really be able to build my team as best as possible. I feel like we probably just, build the team instead of trying to level stuff up during the Elite Four, really. Unless we want to just kind of like get the levels up quickly, we might be able to do that through the Elite Four as well. So maybe I do that instead. But I don't know. Maybe that's annoying. Because we could just do that after the fact. We've got a Magneton. That's painful. And not a lot to deal with it. Steel Electric type. This would be a good time to have Rico. We don't have Rico. We can throw out Derek. See if this does anything for us. It'll at least make the Thunderbolts only normally effective. Not super effective. So that gives us the opportunity to... Is Spark? Okay, well, never mind. Derek's just dead. It's faster than us somehow. I mean, it is 2 levels above us, so that kind of tracks. We send out Ross, I guess, but Ross doesn't have a good chance here. I think we just lose this battle. We are so... this is such a bad route for us. The Pokemon, the trainers we've been facing are like super balanced against us, honestly. It's not good. Yeah, we're that's it. We're down. We're at 320. I think this is gonna take us back to, I shouldn't have used the normal type, it's frickin' steel. I mean, I don't have a choice. I'm losing either way. That's fine. So this should take us back to the dragon type place, I think, which is cool because I think we clear up Mountain Road and then maybe I end stream. This has been a weird stream, I feel like. I feel like this has been a weird stream. I've felt kind of weird. I have 18... Actually, was that my money or was that my ID number? That was my ID number. I have 36... Gosh, I feel like they take all my frickin' money, man. I didn't realize it was like that devastating to my bank account. Or I would have just bought stuff in advance. That's like a lot. Do they take like a percentage or like what is that? Because I literally took out 10,000 from my mother. And now I don't have any of that anymore. And I don't think I bought anything. So we store the full heal. Keep the berry. We store the dire hit. We store the moonstone. We keep the king's rock and the dragon scale. We store the elixir. We keep the revive. The black glasses does nothing for us. We keep the hyper potions. Oh man. I need that money. I'm surprised they took so much. It's definitely not like that in the current generations. Like, they take, like, that much money. That's way too much money. Oh, Gligar. Gligar's a cool Pokemon. I like Gligar. It's a ground flying, I think, or something like that. It's something weird. It's like a bizarre Pokemon. But I've always found it interesting. I don't know if it evolves this generation. I think they added an evolution later on. I do kind of like it, though. Low-key, kind of like it. Just gonna spam Hex until I have low health or whatever. Wait, I have Flail. I could try Flail. Yeah. Be worse. I say we switch at this point. It's just gonna get more annoying because it's got spamming sand attack at us. So what happens if I go that way? Nothing. Battle this guy. Be prepared for anything. Let me see if your Pokemon have been raised properly. Okay, let's try to do these battles. Peck. Super effective. Karate Chop. Critical hit that instantly kills me, I bet. Nope. Okay, Peck. Probably shouldn't have risked this, though. But I win if I hit with Peck. Okay. But I win. Risky. We don't change Pokemon, but we do after... Okay. Now we switch Pokemon. And, do we switch to Ross? I don't feel, like, good about that, really. As much as I want Ross to level up before we end the stream here... Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just play until Ross levels up so that, like, I can... You know... do the trade evolution in between streams. I want to be able to do that. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should, like, wait, because then I can level him up and then he'll evolve, and then I can do it after the evolution? I don't know. Give him a few chances to, you know, level up. Ground types moves are devastating here. Not so much rock type, but that's okay. Yeah, it's better than okay, honestly. Oh, I missed. Tiffany, you're calling me again. Don't know if I'll be doing that. I probably won't be back that way. This route is really weird because there's a lot of like ledges. And I just don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I'm missing stuff. Like, there's a trainer up there I didn't battle. Let's go down this way, I guess. I don't have a choice. Meryl, okay. We have a strategy to beat a Meryl. Not Ross, but Derek can probably do this. Derek. Spark. What else you got? War Turtle. Sure thing. Isn't it weird how War Turtle is like... They spell it War Tortle? War Tortle. War Tortle. What are they trying to do there? What's the intention behind that? Why isn't it just War Turtle? War Turtle. War Tortle. Another War Turtle. I mean, consider how close Paul is getting to level 30. I feel like it's kind of justifying our whole thing here. It's like getting there. It takes a while, but it gets there eventually. I guess maybe this is part of the point of like sending money to the mom, because it like allows it so like if we faint, we don't lose as much. I guess that makes sense. Maybe that they upped the amount you lose just to make that actually matter. Kind of makes sense. Good. Paul just got killed because he couldn't escape. No. Okay. Let me escape. Thank you. X special. This now feels all kind of pointless because we can't we can't raise the level of our Goldeen, so there feels like kind of stupid that we're now on this route. Oh, but we could revive it. Sure, let's use this revive. Battle this guy. I will, I'll be right back. I don't want to hit... I'm close to 4. Well, if I do another half hour, I'll be 4 hours. I want to just do Mountain Road and kind of just end it there. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, did I beat this guy? I didn't. No, I didn't fight this guy yet. Sorry, I realize I keep calling it Mountain Road. This isn't Mountain Road. This is like Route 46 or something. Mountain Road is literally the cave that just connects back to the dark path. It's like a shortcut. We can just go down this way. I don't know why it gives us the option to take the shortcut or just go this way. But there's no way we lose this, right? Okay. Cool. Good for you, buddy. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, oh, man. Pog? I think I already mentioned I wanted to do the Metroid Prime Remaster. Metroid Prime is actually one of my favorite games of all time, so just to be able to play that game again with like HD is like super exciting to me, but man, I really wish I could do it, but like I'm thinking to myself, it's gonna be a series. It's gonna be a series of streams. I'm not gonna finish it in one stream. Oh, a Teddy Ursa. That's cute. So I'm like, I can't justify breaking up the Pokemon stream in doing Metroid Prime in between streams. It's just gonna be a whole thing, man. I don't know. I can't break it. Let's say, I did the SpongeBob stream, which was kind of like a, sort of one-off. I kind of also wanted to keep playing that one also, honestly, but I didn't. So this is the exit for Dark Cave. So I remember, Dark Cave sort of leads, and then I could go that way, or I could go this way, but I think I already battled this guy. So we're kind of just back where we started, but there's other trainers that I can go back. I think we probably just call it here. Maybe. Do we call it here, or do we go try to make our way back up? I honestly kind of want to just finish it off. But I'm thinking to myself, there's no easy way for us to get back up there. Unless I go and try to get myself destroyed. It's not a good idea, because, this is going to take me a long time. Okay, whatever. We're locked in. We're going this way. I'm locking myself into this. This is going to be a whole thing. But, we're gonna lose the Magneton battle, correct? And then we're gonna go back and redo the whole other thing. And then we'll just be done with that, and we could just, end it there. Okay, I'm sorry. I try really hard not to, overdo the streams recently. Trying not to, go too much over a reasonable amount of time. I feel like 3 hours, 15 minutes, a little over 3 hours is, good. Especially considering the fact that I have to download it and upload it to YouTube, and it's like a whole giant file. So, what happens here is we either lose or we win, and then we make it all the way to the Indigo Plateau. Right? So this is the trainer here, so we gotta battle him. We really don't have a good counter for Magneton, unfortunately. Like I said, if we had Rico here, we might be in a good place. I think maybe we send out Jennifer, even though I don't see this working too terribly in our favor. Thunderbolt is going to just tear through us. I feel like it's just going to tear through all of our Pokemon here. Unfortunately. So we kind of just go bit by bit here and just try to power through, I think, because I don't see any other option. It's Steel type. Gosh. I'm remembering it from Pokemon Red and Blue. It's not Steel type. Steel type is going to counter the normal type move. Oh, it's going to be not very effective. Oh, God. I shouldn't have used that. We are so screwed. There's no way. There's no way to win this, realistically. Icy Wind. No, Parasong. Oh, but we're going to not survive the Thunderbolt. Absolutely not. If we had more health, we might survive it, but we didn't. Well, Derek's got a chance, a small chance, but he's got a chance. He's avoiding the electric type attacks, which is good for us, because those are his only good attacks. So, yeah, okay, there it is. Thunderbolt. That's going to still probably destroy us. Dang, this sucks. We just don't have a chance in hell with this. Waterfall. If Ross evolves, he will have Dragon typing, and he will be slightly that'll add a resistance to Thunder or Electric. Which means that it'll just be normally effective. There is no chance we win this. Okay, fine. Let's finish up this route. That was the whole plan in the first place, so let's just go ahead and do it. I don't know how much there is really left to do. I know there's the one trainer on the right. I don't know if there's really anything else, actually. Honestly. There's a trainer over here. That might just be it, honestly. Flail sucks. Can I use Peck? Alright, can you not spam Sand Attack? It's the most annoying technique. Most annoying strategy in Pokemon. Other than just making me sleep forever. Probably the most annoying. I have no chance of winning. We send out Derek. Or do we? Yes. Do we? Yes? Yes. Yes. That's what we do. Hey! Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. The stream's kind of going a little late. I was planning on probably ending it soon, but I really wanted to finish off this route so I can be done with it. Yeah, how are you? Not much, Big Phil. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're doing water types only. This is really bad for us. Electabuzz, but we can send out... What can we do? We can send... I just send Derek back out. It's a Lantern. You looking large, Flexum. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Trying my best out here, you know? Water gun? Don't know. Derek's got the resistance at least to electric, and that's like all I can hope for here. I think we're good. They usually avoid electric type. Ooh, ouch. They usually avoid electric type moves because he's electric type. They're not very smart, despite the fact that it would probably do more damage than anything else they had. There we go. Okay. Bruh, can I get your... Okay. I think we're done with this then. I think we're done. I need to switch some Pokemon around real quick. There we go. I think with that we're good. I battled her already. Did I go this way? I think I went to the left. So let's go this way. I don't think I battled this guy. I don't think I battled this guy. Okay, I was training here alone. Behold the fruits of my labor. Okay, this is new. So let's get rid of this guy. What's he got? A Machoke. Okay, we're good. I'm not worried about this. Honestly, Peck though. Super effective. Okay, we switch out. We switch out and we go with... Rachel. No, it's an ice type. We don't go with Rachel. We go with Carlisle for Alligator. And we hope. And we use cut. Don't know. I really need to rework his moveset. His moveset is terrible. He needs a way better water type move. He needs a way better... If I could get rid of cut, I would. I swear I would. Alright, we won. That's good. Chris Fisher, I don't care about him. This calls for extreme measures. Let's take to the hills and train in solitude. Okay, we can get this guy's phone number. My phone doesn't have enough memory. Oh, well. Let me just delete. Yeah, we don't need Ralph anymore. We'll get rid of him. We'll get this guy's number. I don't see myself coming back here, but, you know. Just in case. There's a left and a right here as well. I was hoping to clear up this area, but we have to make a decision. I guess we just go left, and then maybe next stream I go right. And we clear up the area. I don't know. And then we can just go straight to Tojo Falls and to the Elite Four and all that. No, I battled this guy already. I should have gone right. Clearly. Goes that way. Let's go this way. I should have gone right. Already been this way. Okay. Let's start cave. Battled this guy. Yeah, and all these guys are gonna be like level 2, level 3. We can try to go take on the Magneton one more time. I feel like we're gonna lose. Almost certainly. But we can certainly try, you know, we can give it an attempt. Solid attempts. But I think it's gonna be the last thing I do before. Is it? No, because I'm not sure. Let's give it one more attempt. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna lose. So I give it one more attempt, and then we'll go. I think there's just one more trainer on that route that I need to go back and do, so we'll do that, and then I'll save, and that'll be the end of it, I think. We'll just end it there. Probably I keep going with this, and I need to end the stream soon. But I keep going. Okay, so we go through here. Battle in the waterfall, kind of epic, kind of cool. Sorry, I'm a little bit on the like the winding down part of the stream where I'm like kind of pushing it a little bit past like the point I probably should have ended the stream. So I don't know if I'm super entertained. Oh, Toast Lord's here. What's up? Hey, Toast Lord. What's up, dude? How's it going? I'm going a little late here tonight. Going a little later than I probably should be. This battle is pretty close to unwinnable for us. We don't really have the ability to win it. So, Supersonic, we let Paul take the fall on this. Because it's gonna happen. And then we switch to Jennifer, and we hope it's going good. That's good. Good to hear, man. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a while, man. Have you been streaming this past week? Because I haven't seen it. That was our only chance. I streamed, I think, once last week. I've kind of been focusing more on, like, YouTube uploads. So I kind of, like, I didn't stream as much. But I've been meaning to. I was, like, behind on my uploads, so I needed to, like, focus on that. How's your day going? It's it's going. It's going. I'm having a rough time out here. I don't really know how to win this battle. I mean, if I just had, okay, I do know how to win this battle. I do know how to win it. Perish Song. The Seadra is new. Yeah, I have a Horsea. It has, well, it's a Horsea. It hasn't evolved yet, but it's one level from evolving. It will be a Seadra. But I do also have, did I actually hurt myself? Please, Rachel, I need you to use Perish Song. Thank you. Okay. Magneton is guaranteed gone. Okay. I feel like we just throw out... I mean, Icy Wind... What is Icy Wind gonna do in this situation? Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, so we've been through, you got all the badges, which means I also was able to go get the Dragon Scale. I also got a King's Rock, so we can evolve one of our Poliwhirls, probably the one in the box. I'm gonna evolve it into a Politoed, which I don't know if I'm gonna use. Probably not gonna use it, because it's just a water type. But, we also have Dragon Scale, so I can evolve. If it evolves to Seadra, I can then evolve it to a Kingdra, which is going to be really good for us. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place here. Very excited about the trait evolutions now. I'm gonna lose this battle. Perish count is 1. So, next turn, he's gone. Oh, you... I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that. We've lost. We absolutely lose if that's the case. That is... I don't expect the trainers to be that smart. Like, the Perish Song gets deleted if they switch out the Pokemon. It doesn't matter if they switch it out. But I wouldn't have expected a trainer to do that. So, now we're kind of, like, screwed. Because I still can't beat the Magneton. Gosh dang it. So what's left to do story-wise? Everything, man. I mean, we've got all the badges. So we can take on the Elite Four now. But the thing is, with Generation 2, we also have the Kanto region. So they basically added in Pokemon Red and Blue again in Generation 2. So you can do all the gyms from Generation 1. You can go through the whole map of Generation 1 in Generation 2. So we're going to do all that as well. I think I have to, you know. I feel like it's the right thing to do. We're gonna fully finish the game, which means I have 8 more gyms to do after the Elite Four. And then we do a final battle against the champion, and it's a whole thing. But we're only like halfway through the game technically. This is a long one. This is a commitment. I don't know how to win that battle, I'll be honest. I don't know how. I do know how. No, I do know how, but yeah, there's still a lot to do. There's still Wait. Wait, I have a Master Ball. Oh, dude, I have the Master Ball. Dude, this is huge. The chances of this, the absolute chance of this happening are so low. Oh my god. I can't believe there. Okay, out of all the three, we come across Suicune. Bro. This is huge. Said to be the reincarnation of North Winds, it can instantly purify filthy murky. I can't believe that. Dude, it is. This is the water type. This is the only one that's water type out of the three. And the chances of coming across this are so low. It's a roaming Pokemon. So it like appears randomly in an area. And then there's like a low chance that you run into it. But I just also happened to just get the Master Ball from Elm. So, like, we just guaranteed the Suicune. Oh, man. I can't. This is the best thing that's ever happened. I honestly completely wrote off getting Suicune at all. I was like, there's no way we're going to get the Suicune. This is huge. This is the best. What do we name it? What do you want to name it? Is that the best water you can? Probably. This is a legendary Pokemon, so this is probably the best one. Like, I honestly might consider replacing my Feraligatr with this Suicune. It's better. I can't believe we got this. I was like, there's no chance I'm getting the Suicune. Do you have a name? Do you want to name the Suicune? It's genderless, it looks like. So we can name it anything. We can name it Keith. Man. I can't believe this. That's huge, man. Hold up 1 sec. Okay, I'll hold up. I came up with Keith. That's the only name I got. I'm just gonna put it on my board. This is the best day of my life. Keith is good? Okay, Keith. We have to save. Oh my god, I can't believe that. There was like, I wasn't even anticipating that happening. That's insane. Okay. We battled that guy already. I just want to finish off this route. This is all I want to do, and then I'll be done with it, and then we can come back and do the Magneton guy, who's absolutely going to destroy us. I battled that guy. Right, okay. I might just replace my Feraligatr. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's going to be mad about it, but I might just do that. Just to use the Suicune, because it's going to be so much better. This is a big moment. This is like the highlight of the entire series, I think. I don't think there's going to be a bigger moment than that. My god. Why do you not use Gyarados? Because, so I reserved 2 spots on my team for Pokemon that I can level up for evolution. And the rest of my team I try to sort of tailor around. Well, I try to keep Feraligatr on my team just because I like to have my starter. And then so that only really leaves like 3 spots and I try to tailor it around, like, whatever I'm gonna be going up against. So for now, it's like Lantern I have Lapras and Poliwhirl. Golem. Actually, I think mostly I have those three due to HM's use. And, Gyarados, I don't think I have any HMs on. So, it's also like level 40. So it's like, no, it might be level 30, actually. I probably should use it. But like, so I'm trying to evolve this Horsey right now. And I'm also trying to evolve my Goldeen. So those are the two spots taken up. Otherwise, I would probably just put Gyarados on my team for sure. I would probably also have Slowking on my team, I think. I don't know, it's just a weird thing that I do. I probably shouldn't do it, but I do it. For some reason. I think I'm just a psychopath. Is there any difference between the red and blue one? No. I mean, between them, like, no. Technically, they're like, there's no reason for one to be like better than the other, but one is like the red Gyarados is higher leveled and does have certain moves that my blue Gyarados doesn't, but that's just kind of circumstance more so than anything else. Otherwise, no, it wouldn't necessarily it wouldn't necessarily be guaranteed to be better than the other. It takes more time, but it's probably better in the long run. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I like to have the options open to me to use whatever is available. So I want to have everything possible so that I can decide what I want to use in the end. I agree. That's basically my thinking, yes. I mean, actually, for Horsey, I think we are... I'm pretty certain we're gonna be... I'm certain we're gonna be using Horsey. Because, like, Kingdra is one of the best Pokemon we can get, by far. Better than anything else we could get, because it gets a Dragon typing. And so it gets to be probably the most powerful water type. One of the most powerful water types we could get, other than probably Suicune. Suicune's pretty good. I mean, Suicune's probably the best that we could get, feasibly. I think, like, Suicune, Feraligatr, and Kingdra. I like to think Slowking was one of the best we could get as well, but I'm starting to doubt that a little bit by how disappointing Slowking has kind of been so far. But I think the Psychic typing is still pretty baller, all things considered. Alright, I think we're finally done with this route. I think the thing to do now is to go find a Pokemon Center, which I'm going to say we go to the east, since there's no Pokemon Center to the west. That's why. What console can you play this on? So the Pokemon Gold and Silver originally are this particular iteration of the game is on the Game Boy Color, which means you would have to have at least a Game Boy Color. You could play it on a Game Boy Advance. You could play it on a Game Boy Player, the attachment to the GameCube, and you can play it through Pokemon Stadium 2. But you can't play it on an original Game Boy. If you wanted to buy this particular version of the game. But this particular version of the game is also really expensive to buy online on eBay or whatever if you want to get like a used copy. Really expensive, so probably not worth it. You could emulate it, in which case you could probably play it on PC, which is probably honestly probably would be the recommended way to play it if you really wanted to play this version. But otherwise, they remade Gold and Silver on the 3DS. So if you have a 3DS, you can play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are the same. They're basically remakes of these games. What's Pokemon Stadium? Pokemon Stadium is it's an N64 game. So if you have a Nintendo 64, it's actually probably harder to play this way than it would be to just buy the game outright. Because then you'd have to buy a copy of Pokemon Stadium 2. This is how I'm playing it, actually, currently. Currently, I have Pokemon Stadium 2, which is a game on the N64. And then I've attached... You have to have an attachment to the controller called, like, a Game Boy pack or something, a transfer pack. And then you have to plug the Game Boy Color game into the controller. And then attach the controller to the console. And then you can play it through Pokemon Stadium 2. It's kind of complicated, but that's how I'm actually currently playing it. Mostly because I get free mystery gifts this way. I might honestly have a Nintendo 64, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you could go that route then, if you wanted to. But you'd have to have a copy of it's an entirely other game. Pokemon Stadium 2 is a game, so you'd have to like find a copy of that. I don't know how easy that is to track down exactly. But then the only other weird thing, I mean, you still have to have a copy of Pokemon Gold anyways. So it's kind of like a bunch of extra steps, honestly, because you'd have to get the game Pokemon Gold, and then you could just buy a Game Boy Color instead of playing it through the Pokemon Stadium 2, because then you have to buy a bunch of extra stuff. You know what I mean? It's like kind of inefficient to play it this way. The only reason I'm playing this way, like I said, is because I get free mystery gifts. And I just had all this stuff, actually, just from when I was a kid. Oh, I was gonna... I, like, got sidetracked. Hold on. I think... I honestly feel like we should just deposit Carlisle, even though I feel kind of bad about it. I have a legendary that would replace it, though. It's, like, better in every way, you know? I feel kind of bad about it, though. Is, like, that what we do here? Because I feel like there's no reason I shouldn't be using the Suicune. Since I have the option. I don't know if it works. It will work. It's just like kind of excessive. Keith. My god, I can't believe we have a Suicune, dude. That is so stupid. That is the dumbest thing. Oh my god, look at this guy. His moveset is not good. But, I mean, we got him. His stats are insane. Just look at these stats, and then we'll compare to, like, Derek's stats. Like, 50, 50, 60, 60, 50. Like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb how much more powerful this Pokemon is. The use of Legendary will be better overall. Yeah, good call. I agree. I feel kind of bad about it, though, because, like, I almost partially just want to, like, I don't know. It feels kind of wrong to get rid of the starter, but I agree. I mean, I don't know if the console works. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of extra steps, but I don't know. I feel like I would recommend, honestly, probably the most efficient way to play this. If you want to play this version, the best way to play is probably just to emulate it. I hate to say it, but trying to track down a copy of Pokemon Gold and Silver is just like obnoxious. If you'd have to go through like eBay, you're not gonna find it in like a retro game store. You could try to go through eBay, but there's like Pokemon in particular has a lot of like people that try to sell fake copies of the game. It's like inundated with just insane people just trying to get rich because these are like the most like Pokemon is just like a weird series that everybody just tries to get every version of the game, so they're like super expensive usually to find an actual copy, and the cheap ones are usually just fake copies, so you don't want those. So it's like not really even worth it to try to get a physical copy of like the original. So what I would recommend, probably the best way to play it is just like Heart Gold Soul Silver on the 3DS. But then again, you'd have to have a 3DS and the game, which is also probably still going to be really hard to find. I don't know. It's Pokemon, man. It's a tricky series. Hold on, sorry, I'm just changing my overlay. Why would the game on 3DS be hard to find? So I don't necessarily think it would be hard to find. I think it would just be probably expensive. Is the problem. Like, maybe you could... I don't know if you can buy it new, but it's still... I think it'll just be expensive. Unfortunately. And the problem is just the way the Pokemon's set up is like, if you want to carry over certain, like, modern versions of the game, of Pokemon, they always allow you to trade from previous generations, but some Pokemon are often, like, locked into specific versions of games. So it makes the, like... legacy versions of the games more important, more worthwhile to get. Other games don't really have that sort of structure, but like Pokemon does, because there are Pokemon that are like specifically locked off to you unless you have a specific game in the series that you can then trade over to a modern series. So it increases the like the demand of like the older versions of Pokemon whenever a new version of Pokemon comes out, because then it's like, what if I want like a Feraligatr or like a Meganium or a Typhlosion. It's like I would have to have specifically Heart Gold and Soul Silver to trade it to a modern version of the game, if that makes sense. So it's like other games just don't really have this relationship. You know, it's like you buy a game in the sequel, you know, you buy a sequel, and it's like you don't have to have other versions, like the older games in the series, because it doesn't like have any bearing on the current game. But Pokemon does, because you can trade stuff between like generations. Anyways, yeah, so it always increases price of the like older generations, and they become very high in demand. They're really expensive usually to find, Especially something like that. I feel like that would be probably you could try. I mean, you can try to look it up and see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that expensive. I don't actually know, but I just kind of think it is because most Pokemon games I feel like do have that sort of attribute about them. Anyways, I'm kind of, you know what, maybe we just go take on that Magneton one more time. Let's go do that. I kind of been sat in the Pokemon Center for a really long time just explaining stuff, because I was gonna end the stream, but let's take on this Magneton one more time. We're gonna lose, but that's fine. I did want to kind of evolve my Horsey, but I don't really see it happening. I don't know. I don't want to discourage you from trying. Definitely try if, like, just look into it. Like, if you want to, like, this generation 2 is just Gold, Silver, Crystal. The 3 games originally released in, like, 2000. And then they remade it into Heart Gold and Soul Silver on the 3DS. But other than that, there's no other version of the game that is specifically these games. Yeah. But like Pokemon, I mean, a lot of the time, a lot of the games are kind of like, they're very similar in structure, so, you know. You can really play any of them. Just depends on what you have. Can't escape. I feel like Horn Attack is a more powerful ability than Peck. Man, I have 4 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know if I was ranting too much before. I had maybe a bad habit of repeating myself too much. I'm like trying to be like, I don't know, complete in my thoughts. Yeah, we're gonna battle this Magneton, and then we're gonna be done with it. I'm gonna lose. I don't know what else he has. He has a third Pokemon. The second Pokemon that he has is, it's very conflicting. The price, like the lowest was 15. And the highest was like 210, but I don't know if that's just the game or not. Yeah, it was like the 15 price, was that just the like the starting bid, or was that like a buy it now price? Or is that like what it's sold for? Because it is going to be different also if you're buying like the like it complete with like the box and the manual with the game. That's gonna raise the price a little bit. Also, if you're buying it new, I don't know, you might, honestly, it might be like not old enough that maybe you can try to buy it new from like Amazon or something. I don't know. I feel like it would still be really expensive. Wait, no, Heart Gold, hold on. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, those might have been DS games, actually, now that I think about it. They might have been on the original DS, because those came out, I think, after Black and White. Might have just been the cartridge. Okay, yeah, if you buy just a cartridge, I still think it's probably, you might find it expensive, but, We send out Keith. And he gets absolutely destroyed. Let's see. Yeah, I think it is DS. Man. That's weird. That's weird to think about. I don't remember that game like coming out that long ago, but now that I think about it, it probably came out like a little after Black and White. Which is like Generation 5. And we're now on, what? Black and White, Gen 5, Sun and Moon. No, sorry. X and Y would have been Gen 6. Gen 7 would have been Sun and Moon. Gen 8 would have been Sword and Shield. Generation 9, Scarlet and Violet. So we just came up on Generation 9, I think. It's been a long time. I'm getting old, man. Which, if it is, I have. Okay. Yeah, you can try to get it. See if it works out. I feel like with stuff like that, that's where, like, the really annoying, like, eBay bidders are, though. Because, like, whenever I bid on stuff, sometimes you bid on stuff on eBay, and you get, like, no bids until, like, the last, like, 5 seconds, and somebody just snipes the bid. It's, like, the most annoying thing on eBay. So close. We might have this. Magneton is very low. Rock Smash. Super effective. PogChamp. Okay, we got Magneton down. He's got an Execute, which is Grass Psychic. It might just be Grass type. Grass Psychic, Grass type. We use Rachel. No, we could have just kept Jennifer out. Actually. Oh well. Amazon doesn't have it, it just shows pictures of the character. I mean, you can try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really. It's kind of it's a toss-up. Whether or not it'll be good or not. I don't know. Buying from Amazon, like, Amazon's kind of weird because a lot of the time they'll just be random sellers, which isn't, you can't necessarily trust it just because it's from Amazon. It's almost the same thing as just buying from eBay. A Quagsir. Okay. Hold on, wait. Let me think. Ice Fire, Water, Ground type. Water, Ground type. Ice would just be normally effective. What's good? Grass. Grass would be the thing to use there. I don't have a grass type, so we're just gonna use ice. And just kind of run with it. We could just throw Parasong out there just for the hell of it. Just to guarantee a win here. I don't see us losing. The thing about ice, though, is that it's countered. Like, it's super effective against ground, but it's countered by the water typing, which it's not very effective against. It's just kind of normally effective. Which is why Quagsire is actually a rather good Pokemon. I feel like maybe I should have it on my team. Because the typing is just so good. How does emulating work? Have you never emulated a game before? It might be hard to explain if, like, it might be a lot of research that kind of goes into it, but Chris Fisher. But basically the idea, no PC. Then it's gonna be tricky. But if you have a smartphone, you might still be able to do it. I don't know if you want to try that though. With a smartphone, I don't know. I don't see emulation of like 3DS really being a thing, personally. But with a smartphone, you could probably emulate a Game Boy Color. I don't see why not. I don't know if it's like I'd get in trouble for like telling encouraging people to emulate though. I don't know if I get in trouble for that on like streaming. I don't know. But I'm trying. So maybe I have to be vague about it, you know. But you would need an emulator, and then you would need the ROM of the game, and that's all you would need. So, you might be able to do that with a smartphone. I would just, I don't know. I would just do the research, just kind of like look it up. I don't know if I can tell people about it, but I have to end stream. I'm going like 4.5 hours. It's been late. I'm sorry. I feel like you're probably in like a later time zone than me. I feel kind of bad. I'm like, maybe I should stream later, but it's like almost midnight for me. And I have to dip because I have work tomorrow. Alright, see ya. Yeah, see ya, man. It's nice seeing you. I'm gonna try to stream more often. It's just that I've been backed up because there's a lot of stuff I've been trying to upload to YouTube, so I've been trying to like sort that out. I literally uploaded something every single day last week. It was like a whole thing, but I'll probably have more free time this week, so I'll do that. You don't think you are? Are you okay? you just watch stuff late. That's fair. I kind of do the same thing, honestly. Yeah, maybe I should just make a better schedule. That's my biggest problem, is I don't schedule stuff at all. So I don't know when I'm gonna have free time. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. It's all good. Alright, well, I'll try to stream more this week. Just for the heck of it. I've wanted to stream, like, Metroid Prime. There's a remaster of that. I wanted to stream that, but I also just want to kind of finish this for now. But anyways. I'll see you next time. Maybe I'll try to stream, like... Maybe I'll try to stream tomorrow if I have time. Otherwise, maybe Wednesday. I don't see myself doing it Tuesday. But, yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright. I'll see ya. Goodbye.